are on the front lines reporting this cannot be overstated. But the challenge that they face is that the media itself denies the reality that they see and report. It is truly without conscience that you can witness the execution of people and have it denied because journalists are too lazy, too corrupt, too stupid, too cowardly to stand up and tell the truth. That is without conscience. And, you know, we have to stop being afraid of what people will say to us. We have to stop allowing those who tell the truth to be punished and those who lie to be rewarded.
We are holding this press conference is to draw attention to what is happening in Nigeria. And I know we have some people in that are, I was privileged enough to meet a gentleman by the name of Frank Utu. Frank is from the very community, Yelawada, where over 34 of his family members were massacred on June 13th. We are calling this the Father's Day Massacre. And we were fortunate enough to meet Frank. Frank was here in the United States, and we said, Frank, you need to come here and tell your story and talk about what has happened to his people and what is continuing to happen to his people in Yelawada. So Frank, I'd like to introduce you to come up and tell your story and bring some comments, sir. God bless you and thank you for coming.
First of all, I want to thank you so much for the very noble privilege of addressing this gathering. I want to thank the organizers. I want to thank Judge Saul particularly, and members of the U.S. Congress. And I want to thank you so much for all you've been doing for Nigeria and Africa as a whole. Before I proceed, please, I implore you to stand up for just 10 seconds to observe a 10-second silence in memory of my brethren, my siblings, my relations, and all victims of massacre in Nigeria. May their souls and the souls of all the faithful departed through the mercy of God rest in perfect peace. Distinguished guests, I stand before you today a Nigerian. But more than that, I stand before you as a witness for everything you are saying here, or you've said here. I'm a living witness. So today you are getting a tangible, concrete evidence from he who has been a victim. You, the American people, and indeed the conscience of the free world, have heard stories about Nigeria. You've heard about corruption. You've heard about misgovernance. You've heard about terrorism. And on the flip side, you also must have heard about our great sportsmen and musicians and our guys in the entertainment industry and brilliant minds all over the world making global impact in sciences, medicine, and every other area. My name is Frank Faga Uto. I'm from Yelawada, the very place where the massacre of last month took place. The village head of Yelawada today is my cousin Kumagajo. He succeeded my dad, who passed away in 2023. I'm a lawyer and a graduate of the law school of the Northumbria University School of Law in the northeast of England, Newcastle. But today I'm a graduate student at the University of Central Oklahoma. I've come straight from the heart of this unfolding tragedy. Last month, like I said earlier, over 200 people who are my friends, my family, my neighbors were brutally, gruesomely, in the most cruel manner, killed. But before then, every month, we do record 10, 20 deaths from in the hands of these terrorists. But it has never been pronounced because we lived with it in the last 10 years. Last month was different because of the sheer number, the sheer size of what happened. 34 members of my family were annihilated. 34 members of my own immediate family. My auntie, who was pregnant with twins, was butchered. Her belly was pierced, and they removed the twins and slaughtered these twins, the fetuses. My friend, who just came to the village that day, he spent 7 years studying pharmacy in the university and had graduated a year ago and had done his housemanship and came to the village, and they killed him. That they burnt him to death in his room that night. My sister, God's mom, Mary, a very devout Catholic who has been an altar server, who is a 300 level student, that's how we call it in Nigeria, third-year student of accounting in Nasarawa State University, was butchered.
On Jews, I see you. You're welcome. You're welcome on Jews.
That night. Children, 1 month old, 3 months old, aged 70 years, 80 years old,
Jews, you're welcome.
Flee.
Please like the video, like the video, like the video.
Room and burnt to death.
Make
When
sure you like
this
the video.
massacre happened, the first call I got, very first thing in the morning, the first 8 names I asked after spontaneously were all killed. The first 8 names.
Ngozi Morin, you're welcome.
It was that 20% of my village was annihilated. We're a village of about 2,000, and about more than 200 were killed on that day. Relative to America, it's like 30 million Americans, so 50 million Americans killed in a single night. That was just what happened. For too long, the true nature of this conflict has been obscured by euphemisms and mischaracterizations, just like what you say there. Some call it climate change, some call it grazing routes, but those are the euphemisms for the true context, the essence of exactly what is happening. So we in the Middle Belt have faced a calculated, systematic act of terror, and I'm here to tell you unequivocally that Nigerian Christians, especially in the northern part of Nigeria, have been facing genocide. And of course, that's exactly what happened. I assure you, when armed militias
you're welcome.
converge in your village and start killing and shouting the internationally recognized slogan and motto of jihad is all over the world, Allah Akbar.
And
It's no longer ethnic.
I see you.
It's not political.
Where have you been,
It's
my brother?
strictly religious. And that was exactly what they were doing that night.
You have been
That
some
was a
house
chance
cast.
from
So
beginning to end.
where have you been? I
They
hope
were
all is well
killing
with you.
and shouting Allah Akbar.
Joshua,
Every step of the way.
Good evening.
And you know the funny thing?
Good evening, my great
It took
people.
4 hours
That's
doing that.
from
And
Joshua.
let me paint a graphic.
Please make
picture
sure you
of
like
what
the
it
video.
is. My village
Give it a thumbs
is
up.
situated on the federal highway, what you call the interstate in America. So it's not a village in the hinterland where the road is impassable. It's a village that is just 25 minutes drive to the state capital, Makurdi, where there's an Air Force base, the Tactical Air Command of the Nigerian Air Force, where they could deploy a drone. It's 25 minutes drive. And in Makurdi, there's the presence of the 72 Special Forces Battalion of the Nigerian Army. And then the next capital, the capital of Nasarawa State, Lafia, is placed 51 kilometers away from my village. So we are sandwiched by 2 capitals, state capitals, on the highway, on the interstate. And these terrorists operated for 4 good hours, burning everybody in the village. That point exactly to what has been an established fact, state complicity.
So when you are not here, I still know.
Distinguished audience, the Nigerian government, despite its pronouncements, has demonstrably failed to defend us. Time and again, when our villages are attacked, help is either non-existent or deliberately arrives too late. Worst, when our young men, driven by desperation to protect their families, organize themselves in self-defense, they are often met not with support, but with arrest and detention by the very authorities who should be protecting them, leaving our communities even more vulnerable. This is not just neglect. It is active disarming of the victims. Therefore, I stand you today to make an urgent, fervent plea, a plea for the conscience of America and the global community. One, I reaffirm what my bishop, the bishop of the Catholic Diocese of Makurdi, Bishop Anagui, said to the U.S. Subcommittee on Africa, Congressional Subcommittee on Africa in March this year, that let's designate Nigeria as a country of particular concern. The systematic, egregious violations of religious freedom against Christians in northern Nigeria demand this designation. This is not merely symbolic. It triggers mechanisms for focused diplomatic and economic pressure, sending an unmistakable message to the Nigerian government and the perpetrators that the world is watching and will not tolerate this genocide and injustice. Secondly, we need intervention, not indifference. We need active, robust intervention from the United States, the West, and all people of goodwill across the globe. We need monetary and humanitarian aid, very especially, to help rebuild our villages and take care of the medical and clothing needs of our people, as well as food. Our people don't have food now. They hardly eat in a day. Beyond the humanitarian aid that is desperately needed,
Franco,
we make the following call.
I greet you.
A, targeted sanctions. Impose sanctions on individuals and entities implicated in the persecution and violence against Christians in Nigeria. My brother Steve mentioned some names. Those are the names. These figures are well known. You know, some time ago, 2 weeks ago, Dubai arrested about quite a couple of terrorists. That's the UAE government, and prosecuted and jailed them. They gave them a corresponding list of their sponsors in Nigeria. The UAE sent that list to Nigeria, and Nigerian government has slept on it up to this day.
It was sent to Finland.
Intelligence sharing.
They have more than this. The one they have is actually more
capacity building.
You know,
share critical intelligence with groups capable of defending themselves.
Does not contain any.
And provide non-lethal weapons and defensive capabilities to vulnerable communities by passing a government that has proven unwilling or unable to protect its own citizens.
More, you know,
diplomatic pressure.
Like you can
leverage every diplomatic tool to demand accountability from the Nigerian government for its failure to protect its Christian citizens and to seize the arrest of those attempting self-defense. E, allow us to defend ourselves. If the Nigerian government cannot and will not defend us from this systematic jihad, then they must allow us the right to defend ourselves. Instead of sending soldiers to arrest our able-bodied youth who are merely trying to protect their homes and families, the government must step aside and permit communities to organize legitimate self-defense mechanisms. Disarming the victims in the face of an existential threat is no neutrality. It is complicity. Furthermore, as crucial part of the solution, we demand that the USA, the Interpol, and the global community arrest the sponsors of the Fulani Jihad in Nigeria, who are the very center of gravity of this genocide. Those sponsors are well known to the US, to Nigeria, and the Interpol, and they are among the top echelon of the Nigerian political, business, economic, and traditional institutions. They must be prosecuted before the International Criminal Court, ICC, for crimes against humanity. This is not merely about justice for the past, it is also about dismantling the machinery of terror that continues to threaten our existence. My people are resilient, we are resourceful, but we are also systematically slaughtered. We are not asking for an army to fight our battles, but for the fundamental right to protect our lives, our families, and our faith in the face of an existential threat that the state has failed to address. The price of continued inaction, of polite diplomacy that ignores the brutal reality on the ground, will be paid in Christian blood. Let us not allow history to record that when Yerwata, my village, when Benue State, my state, which is made up of 98% Christians, and when Nigerian Christians are persecuted by these murderous jihadists, the world turned a deaf ear. Let us instead forge a new chapter, one where justice prevails, where human dignity is upheld, and where the systematic jihad against Nigerian Christians is made with the resolute stand of a global community, echoing a dark chapter from our own history. Finally, I call on the US, all of you here, to help pray for my siblings, for my friends, for my relations, for my community, for my state. The American dream, which was so well encapsulated and articulated in paragraph 2 of the Declaration of Independence, that you so much desire, we also desire that. We desire this unalienable right to life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Yes, we do. Thank you. God bless you. God bless the United States of America. God bless Yerwata, and may the souls of the faithful departed, through the mercy of God, continue to rest in perfect peace.
Yes, so you guys should do what
We produced
a
a 28-minute short documentary
hit the like button
on the massacre in Yellowwater. And
there was no Truth Nigeria. There was no media organizations. And you know what was happening to those people? To Lawrence and Masara Kim and all of them? The journalists sitting in the big capital cities, the big cities and in the capital, who were taking the line from the government and didn't have the courage or the integrity or the professionalism or the character or the motivation to go to those frontline villages. They just bought the line from the government that it wasn't really happening, and they bought the line from the US State Department that this is nomadic tribesmen being forced to move from climate change. The Fulani are not really terrorists. Oh, the fact that they're Muslims got nothing to do with it. Because they're nomadic tribesmen, they're looking for other land. They're looking to go somewhere, you know, and that's forcing them to clash with the Christian villages. Nonsense. That's absolute nonsense. That is just an example to you of how climate has been used as a scam. I mean, it's not just fake, it's much worse than that. All of these systems that are being implemented that are so profoundly dishonest, they're systems of control. How do we control the people, control the information and the narrative, and then have that as cover to do whatever it is that we want to do, which, by the way, is to go into Christian villages and not only annihilate people. I mean, in one of the recent attacks that Truth Nigeria has reported on, putting women and children inside cages in the market and burning them alive. I mean,
a meme.
Standing.
A meme to
Let us
the prayer.
observe a minute silence for our fallen heroes and heroines. We stand in solemn glory before the heroes and heroines of the United States of Biafra. Brave souls whose blood nourished the roots of our freedom and whose spirits guard our destiny. May their undying light guide our leaders with truth, unite our people in courage, and strengthen our resolve until every chain of occupation, especially that of Nigeria, is broken. May their sacrifice awaken the conscience of the world to the sovereignty of the United States of Biafra. Their voices echo through time. They did not die in vain. For the United States of Biafra lives through them, and their flame shall burn forever. The US BDF anthem. All hail Biafra, land of the rising sun. We love and cherish. We have vanquished our enemies.
Thank you. We would now recite our pledge. In order for the room not to get rowdy, I urge the co-hosts and the host, those who can unmute themselves, let us do this together on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. I pledge loyalty to the United States of Biafra, land of the rising sun, her history, values, and laws, to defend our lives lest we perish, to uphold peace, unity, progress, and equity. One people under God. Amen. Thank you. Please, may we have Honorable Dr. Steve Ajubi to lead us in a short prayer. Thank you.
Most holy and eternal Father, we thank you this very special evening for the grace of life and the privilege to be the sons and daughters of our father Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob from the land blessed above all lands, the land of the United States of Biafra. We are so grateful for thy preeminence in everything we do, thy grace and faithfulness to the United States of Biafran government, thy faithfulness and endowment upon our leaders, thy protection upon our defense forces, thy goodness to all the citizens of Biafra and all the friends of Biafra and every soul, known and unknown, that are supporting this divine mission that thou hast commissioned and has given unto us in this time to lead our people back home. We are eternally grateful, Father. We also want to use this opportunity to thank thee for our leader, Mazin Namdekano, how thou hast preserved his life, and we know that thou will see him through that very soon. According to thy will and plan for this our great nation, he will come out and join us, and all nations will know that he is truly God. Our gratitude continues to praise and adore thee for thy goodness and faithfulness to our leader and Prime Minister, His Excellency, Master Simon Ekpa. Thanking thee for his life, thanking him for a situation like this, because all things work to thy glory. We thank thee for protecting him, and we also know, Father, according to thy divine plan, he will be with us, and together we will build up a great nation that thou loves so much. We are so grateful, everlasting Father, our Abba and our Elohim, for our Deputy Prime Minister, Her Excellency Dr. Ngozi Oraboweze, whom thou hast anointed, predestined, and chosen in this time, endowing her with wisdom, discernment, and everything she needs to navigate this divine ship as we are sailing perfectly by the guidance of thy spirit and thy faithfulness until we will land and bat at the shores of the United States of Biafra. Thank thee, Father, for all the great and wonderful leaders that thou hast called, the secretaries, the cabinet members, our governors, their deputies, commissioners, everyone, heads of department, heads of mission, both those that are working here in diaspora and at home. United, we will celebrate it the way no nation has celebrated it. We are so grateful for our defense forces that thou hast set apart in a time like this to glorify thy name. We pray thee to continue to abide with them and guide them, so that in all things they will do to thy glory. It will be victorious, it will be successful, and all their mission will be a fulfilled mission. We turn thee in this time that our election is coming, a great thing, and a sign that will set us apart and declare that all that lives under heaven will know that at him that has begotten the United States of Biafra and set apart as a beacon of knowledge, of life, of freedom, of equity, and of fairness, so that it will be the most friendly nation, that nations will come and learn of our ways. Because thou decreed that people will be the head and not the tail, and be above and not below. So shall it be with the United States of Biafra. We also thank you this time for this special day. This time we have gathered for this great humanitarian purpose, to raise money, to build up our nation, to support our afflicted and defend the wounded, the vulnerable, so that all our people will share of thy glory. We pray that everyone that is here and that will hear of us will do that is necessary, so that united we thy people will go. Thank you, Father, for all the things that has done. They are just too numerous to mention. Our gratitude knows no end. We know our celebration will shape the foundations of the earth, and the angels will rejoice with us, and nations will see how a nation chosen as the last witness in this dispensation and generation will worship their God. Thank thee, Elohim, for hearing our prayers, for we have prayed this day in the name of thy holy Son, Yeshua HaMashiach. Amen.
Amen. And may we all please say the last prayer together.
Our Father,
who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those that trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, the power, and the glory, forever and ever. Amen. Amen. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You can be seated for those of us standing up. Wow. Another glorious and beautiful day. Greetings from different parts of the world to our beloved ones here in our presence and in our midst. And welcome to the United States of Biafra fundraising for the building of our nation. Thank you for coming here and then being with us again today. Greetings to the United States of Biafra cabinet members who are here, not just coming here today, but here every time, all the time, doing what is not only possible for those that believe, because if you believe, then your faith will open your eyes to see the wondrous works of the Lord. The wondrous works the Lord Almighty is doing for Biafrans. We have the Lord who reigneth over earth and heaven, and who reigneth over darkness. I welcome the genuine Biafrans, those of us that come here every Saturday to give your might. What you give is not only measured in dollars and dimes, it is more than one can see. For those of us, or those of you that are doing extra and extraordinary just to be able to donate your might every Saturday, we solely appreciate you. And my thanks to our special and beloved friends that take out from their time, their work, their businesses to come to be with us and to support us in what we do, because they recognize what it is that we are fighting for. We are fighting for what money cannot buy, but it can only buy the saboteurs, those that have no knowledge, that have no idea, or maybe they have no conscience to recognize what freedom is and what we are fighting for. My special thanks also and welcome to the United States of Biafra Armed Forces for your patriotism, for all you do, for what you're putting yourself through. Thank you very much. Victory will surely be ours. And I'd also like to say thank you and recognition for our heroes and heroines that have really empowered us to continue to do what we're doing. And moreover, greetings to our leader, eternal leader. God is good. Our eternal leader who started this journey. Although he's not here today, we always thankful and forever will be to General Admiral Ojukwu. And above all, the living legends that we have today, our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the Amadike of Biafra and Igbo land, holding strong, not shaking. If he is holding strong, should we be weary? No. I say thank you and bless you, Amadike. We are with you. What God did for Daniel in the lion's den is going to repeat itself in your lives and in the lives of your friends. And I say special thanks and blessing to our Prime Minister of Ethiopia, Mazi Simon Ekpa, the son, the spiritual son of our supreme leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. No matter how hard Finland tries, they cannot be wrong and get right. Our cause is justified, just like their own cause when they had their own freedom. I say thank you to our greatest daughter of all daughters, Dr. Ngozi Oradeze, the Deputy Prime Minister and the Chief of Staff of the United States of Biafra government. That above all, the acting Prime Minister, because she is the one that is really holding on and driving this boat. I say welcome. But before then, I said thank you for all you do. There is nothing man or Oniro can do for you, to you. God is dragging the pond of the alligators and the snakes and monsters away again. 1,000 miles ahead of them, and we all seeing it. I cannot waste any more time than to call upon Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. She has a lot to give to us today. And I tell you, like I said, there is always the good and the bad. The good is light, and light drives away darkness. That is what is happening. And I call upon you to give us an update of what you have for us. Thank you very much, and you're welcome.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Famdi. Thank you so much for that beautiful introduction. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, Biafrans. I welcome you today again for today's fundraising, our humanitarian fundraising, where we gather every now and then to raise the funds we need to drive away the Nigerian terrorist state, currently killing hundreds of Christians in Biafra land. The world already knows. America knows. All developed countries in the world already knows that the Nigerian state brings in, reintegrates non-terrorists into Nigeria, recruits them into the police and the military, give them AK-47, all manner of ammunitions, and send them to kill innocent Christians and innocent indigenous Nigerians in their thousands, without any safeguard for lives and property of indigenous Nigerians and indigenous Biafrans. That is why we do what we do every weekend, so that we can raise the funds to support our families. Thousands have been rendered homeless, orphans, by the Nigerian state. They do that by the minute. That is what we do every day. To protect the lives of our brothers and sisters and mothers, to protect their homes that are being burnt down by the Nigerian state, to protect our farmlands that are being destroyed by the Nigerian state, using the integrated terrorists that maraud, that carry cows, that move around the whole indigenous villages, indigenous communities of innocent Nigerians and innocent Biafrans. That is what we do. That is why we do what we do every weekend and more, to ensure that we leave. Biafrans are begging to leave. The Christians in Nigeria and in Biafra land are begging to leave because of the mayhem, because of the killings by the Nigerian state, which is happening by the second, by the minute. That is why we do what we do. We cannot fold our hands and allow Christopher, Musa, and Tinubu to wipe out the whole tribe of Biafrans, the whole indigenous Nigerians. We cannot fold our hands while the terrorists that they brought into Nigeria and into Biafra land, arm them with AK-47, continue to unleash mayhem on the indigenous Nigerians and indigenous Biafrans. We cannot allow that to continue. We must protect our people and we must protect our territory. That was why over 50 million Biafrans, through a self-referendum, voted to exit Nigeria. And thousands converged in Latin Finland on November the 29th, 2024, to declare the sovereign nation of the United States of Biafra. As we speak, Nigeria state is currently occupying a foreign land. We have peacefully written to them. We've met all the conditions as a sovereign nation. We've declared our independence. We conducted a self-referendum. We have our allies. We have our geographical location. We have the people that have spoken and declared to be independent. All this information has been peacefully communicated to the Nigerian state. But the Nigerian state, being a lawless nation ruled by lawless individuals, ruled by people that support terrorism in different angles, they have refused to withdraw their troops from Biafra territory. As we speak, Nigeria is currently occupying a foreign land where they continue to kill the Christians in Biafra territory. We've written to them peacefully to leave our land. They continue to forcefully remove Biafran youths, take them away, kill them, harvest their organs. That is what the Nigerian state is doing by the second. This has been reported by organizations such as the Amnesty International, by the United Nations, by different human rights organizations, of this evil by the Nigerian state. And Biafrans have come together and said, enough of that, no more. We cannot fold our hands while all our youths are taken away by the Nigerian state, locked up in different cells, in different police stations, in different military barracks across Nigeria and across Biafra land. That is what Nigeria state does. And we say no more. So as we speak, Nigeria is currently occupying a foreign land. We've written them peacefully to leave. But they are refusing. They want to continue to stay in Biafra land, to continue to milk the natural and oil reserves that are located in Biafra land and use it to better their lives, buy houses all over, collude with some countries abroad where they ship the mineral reserves that are located in Biafra land, while our people die in abject poverty. We die in squalor. No good road, no seaport, no international airport, no hospital, no railway, nothing. We are starved of everything. They degrade our land. Our people get sick. Nigeria continue to milk, to excavate these natural resources and ship it abroad to people who already have enough reserves to make the lives of their citizens better. We demand those crude oil, those natural resources belong to Biafra people. We must protect that. Nigeria must leave Biafra land. We will make them leave, is a promise. Biafrans are already taking over their lands, gradually, bit by bit. any aspect, anybody wearing Nigerian military or police uniform or security or immigration in the 40 states of Biafra land at this time is committing a crime. They must leave. We will make them leave. It is our land. So thank you so much from me. Thank you, Honorable Christopher, for being in the background to help out. You know, Honorable Patricia is not available today. I want to use this opportunity to remember our Oyindu Namdekan. I want to let him know that we are with him. Biafrans are with him as he suffers in the hand of the Nigerian terrorist state. He has not committed any crime. The only thing Namdekan has said is, let my people go. We have the right to self-determination. We have the right to decolonize Biafra land. We have the right to defend our lives from the Nigerian terrorist state that kills us. That was the only crime he committed. Despite over 5 different well-constituted courts that have released the Namdekan, the Nigeria state, Tinubu and Christopher Musa, is still holding him as we speak. That shows the world how lawless Nigeria state and their leaders are. Lawless state, lawless country. The one, the senator called Abadio, that says there is no killing, no Christian killing in Nigeria. He wants to go to America and talk to American leaders that there is no killing of Christians. But he cannot respect a simple law by the Nigerian courts that have ordered Nigeria to let the Namdekan go. Abadio cannot respect that law, but he wants to come to America and talk to American legislators that there is no killing in Nigeria. Very lawless individuals. Thank God the United States of Biafra is a free nation today. It's a sovereign nation today. We will continue to show them what a sovereign nation that respects the rule of law, that respects the rights of citizens and the human rights, what it looks like. The shamble trial going on in Nigeria with our Oyindu Namdekan. The world is watching. But we, Biafrans, we are going to do everything possible to ensure that we protect every citizen of Biafra, regardless of where they are. Nigeria is a killing machine. They kill every second, by the minute. The United States of Biafra government, we will stop them. We have stopped them, and we will continue to use everything legally within our rights as a sovereign nation to defend our people and defend our country and defend all our citizens scattered all over the world. So we support our Oyindu Namdekan 100%. He is our leader. He has not committed any crime. He is not a terrorist. What Nigeria does is to wrongly label people terrorists. This is the language they think they can fly with. But the world now have discovered that the Nigeria is the real terrorist state, not those individuals that they are tagging as terrorists. So we remember Oyindu Namdekan. And we all know there's a scheduled march on the 20th of this October being organized by Omoloye Shore. The United States of Biafra government supports that march 100%. And we encourage all Biafrans to be part of this march. Biafrans have marched so many times in the past. we've marched, we've talked, we've cried. There's nothing. All we get is the killing by the Nigerian state. So while that march is going on, the United States of Biafra government will continue to ensure the killing by the Nigerian state stops in Biafra land. And we will continue to protect our people. I want to also use this opportunity to remember the United States of Biafra Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa, whom Nigeria colluded with Finland to do the same thing, to label him participating in terror. So this terrorist is a language that the criminals, when you watch the people that use this language, you will discover they are all criminals, all of them. When they use the word, except in cases where they are true terrorism. But when you watch in Nigeria and their agents, when they use the word terrorist, that is what they do. Because what they do is what they project on other people. They are the real terrorists. So they sold the same market to Finland. When Finland called our honorable man of excellence, our prime minister, fine gentleman, labeled him as associating himself with terrorism, something to that effect. Meanwhile, Alexander Stubb, you knew that Finland fought for your own freedom. You knew that Simon Ekpa was fighting for the freedom of his people. You colluded with the Nigerian state. You colluded with the terrorist state. Because of what? The same oil. You want some contract, some economic gain. You want to preserve the one Nigerian state that continue to kill its citizens, kill Christians by the seconds. So the world of Biafrans, I want to let you know, our honorable prime minister has nothing to do with terrorism. Just like our Union Nnamdi Kanu, these fine gentlemen, none of them is a terrorist. None of them associates with terrorism. None of them sponsors terrorists. What they are doing is fighting for the innocent indigenous Biafrans, whom the Nigerian terrorist state is killing by the seconds, milking their natural resources. And the world knows that these two gentlemen has nothing to do with terrorism. Nigeria is the real terrorist state that reintegrates and rehabilitates non-terrorists like ISWAP, Boko Haram, ISIS. Give them AK-47, send them to southeastern, southern part of Biafra and other parts of Nigeria to kill indigenous Nigeria that challenges their criminality, that challenges why they keep on milking our natural resources while our people are dying. So Tinubu and Christopher Musa are the real terrorists, not Simon Ekpa and Nnamdi Kanu. He is a fine gentleman. That is why Nigeria has been declared the most dangerous country in the world for Christians to live. Thanks to Christopher Musa and Tinubu, they support that policy to bring in terrorists into Nigeria state. And it's so funny when they support these terrorists, then they go to America, Europe to ask them to give them arms to fight terrorists. No, they don't need no arms to fight terrorists because they are the real terrorists. Their policy supports terrorism. How can you give them arms? How can you sell arms to Tinubu and Christopher Musa and the Nigerian politicians who has a standing policy to reintegrate non-terrorists into Nigeria? So it's like you are pouring water in a basket. What happens? It's going to continue to leak. So any country in the world that gives a dime to the Nigerian state to, in quote, fight fake terrorism which they promote, you are wasting the resources of not only your country, but you are also contributing to the death of innocent Nigerians and innocent Biafrans. You must stop that. So we want to use this opportunity to tell our Prime Minister, we Biafrans, we love you. We stand 100% with you because we know you are not a terrorist. Despite the fake labeling by Alexander Storm and his cohorts. I want to also use this opportunity to thank the United States of Biafra cabinet members that work day and night to ensure that our nation remains one of the best in the whole world. We are building our country day by day with respect to human dignity, with respect to the rule of law, with respect to human rights, with respect to your gender, with respect to your religion. That is what we have vowed to do. What we are doing is different from Nigeria. Absolutely, 100% from the lawless state of Nigeria. And then the cabinet members. I also want to thank the United States of Biafra Defense that is working around the clock to ensure that the Nigerian terrorist state does not continue to kill innocent Biafrans, harvest their organs, forcefully take them away, lock them up, label them terrorism, label them terrorist financiers. Thank you so much, our defense. You all can see that the Nigerian state knows what they are doing. They want to continue to milk the natural resources in our land while they label us, all of us, they label us as terrorists. So that they will pave the way for them to continue to remove all of us and continue to milk our natural resources. That's exactly what they are doing. But we have stopped them. We will stop them. So I want to use this opportunity to thank the new team of the United States of Biafra Defense that will be taking over this final stage of the decolonization of Biafra territory and the protection of the 40 states of Biafra. Having said that Nigeria is a lawless state, having said their plot is to kill Nnamdi Kanu, possibly kill Simon Ekpa. So those of you in the United States of Biafra Defense, you know the right thing to do. It's obvious they are not releasing Nnamdi Kanu very soon. Based on the criminality of the Nigerian state, you must do the needful. You must remove every aspect of Nigerian state, the police, the military, anything that represents Nigeria. You must take them out from the United States of Biafra land. Because if you don't take them out, they will take you out. If you don't take them out, they will take you out. Now it's a game of who sees who first. They must leave our land. The only defense that is allowed in the United States of Biafra land as we speak today is the United States of Biafra Liberation Army, the United States of Biafra Defense Forces, the United States of Biafra Navy and Air Force, and the police. Those are the only defense team allowed in the United States of Biafra land as we speak today. Nothing more, nothing less. Our defense team goes through the highest standard of education, training, both from the international humanitarian law and other different trainings that they go through privately, weekly, monthly to protect our land. We trust them. The United States of Biafra Liberation Army Defense Force can never hurt any Biafran. They cannot hurt any Biafran. Their targets are very clear. Our enemies are specific. which is the reintegrated and rehabilitated terrorists brought into Biafra land, given AK-47 to kill our people. Their agents like Eubago, Udogachi, Ndakodo, and all whatnot, all the different agents of the Nigerian state inside Biafra land, the Fulani terrorists that destroy our farms, destroy our economic gains. Those that burn our homes, burn our parents' home, rape our women, rape our children, remove our young men and women from Biafra land. Those are our clear enemies and the ones leave Biafra land. We must make them leave. This defense we have, you must make them leave Biafra land. If you don't make them leave, they will make you leave. The Nigerian state has no business being in Biafra territory at this time, as we speak. They and their delegitimized governors, like Soludo, the one that is planning an illegal election in Biafra land. He must leave Biafra land. He and anyone supporting him. Because Soludo represents the Nigerian state, and Nigeria cannot conduct any election in Biafra territory. Biafra is a sovereign nation. So Soludo, those that are encouraging you to go and get more arms, to tell Tinubu to give you more arms and more ammunition and more police. Those that are telling you, your agents that you planted in Biafra are telling you to do that, you better go and have another conversation with them, because the Biafra land will never contain you and those people they told you to go and bring. In fact, Nigerians, the indigenous Nigerians, many of them are not part. They do not even join Nigerian military and police anymore. So those terrorists that you brought in, you reintegrate them and you get them weapons and you want to bring them inside Biafra land. We are waiting for you, Soludo. You and your agents, criminals like you, we are waiting for you in Biafra land. So I want to use this opportunity to thank the new team of the Biafra Defense Forces. We will continue to work with you. You must continue to collaborate with the 40 state governors to ensure that the people in the 40 states support you. They give you what you need to remove the killers in our land. All those police stations, military barracks, the SS doctors, where they lock up our innocent, thousands of innocent Biafrans, we must take over all those places. It belongs to Biafra. Any building inside Biafra land belongs to Biafran people and the Biafra government. Anybody inside those buildings wearing Nigerian military, Nigerian police uniform, immigration, whatever, in any form, they must leave Biafra land. You must make them leave Biafra land. Let them go to the western part of Nigeria, northern part of Nigeria. That is where they belong. The United States of Biafra is a sovereign nation. I want to use this opportunity to thank the 40 state administrators for what you do to protect your state and protect your people from the criminal state of the Nigerian government. Continue to do that. Continue to work with the defense we have to protect your people. If not, the Nigerian state will kill all of them. That is what they do. That is what the terrorists, they reintegrate do. They have a clear instruction. Go to Biafra and kill all of them. Anyone that talks about the sovereign state of Biafra, kill them. That is the instruction from the Fulani terrorists that are ruling Nigeria. We will meet you. We will comfort you. As long as it is inside Biafra land, even outside Biafra land. You cannot kill our people and get away with it. So I congratulate all the new defense I've taken over, and I thank also all the old defense that are there doing the needful. Now is the time for everyone to rise up, for us to take over our land and drive these criminals away from our land. That is the only purpose, to drive them away from our land. Anyone that says anything different from this, that person is working with the Nigerian state, and they must go and join Christopher Musa. Our objective at this time is very clear. Drive anything, anyone, any organization that is against the full restoration of the United States of Biafra. That person is our clear enemy. They have an option to keep quiet or move to the western part of Nigeria or to the northern part of Nigeria. As long as they are within these 40 states that have been declared and feeling them as a sovereign state, they must abide by the rules and the constitution and the declaration of the Biafra people. The land belongs to us. So I thank all the 40 state governors. I thank all their commissioners that are working day and night to ensure that our primary task at this time is to drive the Nigerian terrorists away from our land so that we can start rebuilding our land. Some of us are fully aware of the coup that happened in Nigeria. It's happening every day. Nigeria is failing by the second. No one can save Nigeria. Even Tinubu already know that Nigeria is a failed state. The first few months he took over, he moved most of the major groups, most of the major organizations, parastatals, he moved into his own Yoruba land, to the western part of Nigeria. That was exactly what he knew. Nigeria is a failed state. No one can stop. So the coup that happened, just like the experts are saying, more is coming. United States of Biafra government, United States of Biafra people, we already got Biafrans. Good news is coming. We have gone. We have left Nigeria. We are a sovereign nation. Anyone telling you anything short of this is an agent of the Nigerian state. Is an agent of the delegitimized governors. All they do is to create a wrong narrative out there. But I believe by now they are understanding the language we speak. We have no choice. We will ensure that the choice to be a Biafran is theirs. That choice is theirs. You have the choice to either be a Biafran or you have the choice to join Nigeria, one Nigerianist. We gave that option. The United States of Biafra, we are a civil society. We're not going to force anyone to be anywhere. But we are a sovereign nation. And you, if you're one Nigerianist, you cannot come to Biafra land and talk about Nigeria. So I want Biafrans to be fully aware and conscious of those agents planted by the delegitimized governors in Biafra land and the actions they may be planning to take every now and then. Make sure, my friends, you stop them. We thank all the head of the different parastatals across the world for what you do to protect Biafrans all over the world. Biafrans, everything we do in our land is peculiar to our people. We are not doing anything to please anyone. There is no particular way this government is expected to do anything. So anyone coming out to tell you, why didn't the Biafran government do it this way, do it that way, these are ignorant people. We do things based on the peculiar circumstances of the Biafran people. Just as Kenyan government has exonerated our leader and rewarded him in a well-constituted Kenyan court. If Nigeria is a lawful nation, they would have left Nnamdi Kanu to go a long time ago. Immediately, Kenya gave that order. Nigeria is not supposed to hold Nnamdi Kanu one extra day in that DSS dungeon. But they didn't do that. No, they're still holding him as we speak. That shows you that the only language Nigeria understands is force. So everything the United States of Biafra people are doing, we do it based on circumstances that are peculiar to our people. Just as we are planning for our first ever election, the United States of Biafra people will conduct their governorship and deputy governorship election on November the 4th, 2025. Everything is already in place thanks to the Electoral Committee and the wonderful experts that are working behind the scene every day to ensure that we have a seamless election that will be the pride of the world and the pride of every Biafran across the globe. On November the 4th, the states of Ikemba, state of Odumegwu, and the state of Omambala, which was carved out from the old Anambra state, will conduct their first ever election to elect their state governors and deputy state governors. The screening has been concluded. The timeline is out there on the social domain. And the Electoral Committee are closely, by the minute, following up with those election timeline. Their friends are very, very happy, very excited. Some called and said this is the first time in over 60 years they will participate in an election. Many are very, very happy. So Biafrans, on November the 4th, we are going to elect the first ever governors in these 3 states. Again, we are closely following the timeline. The governors of each of those states, the screenings has been concluded. The pre-early voting will start, I think, next week, Tuesday or Wednesday, based on the timeline. That pre-early voting, once it opens, all Biafrans across the world are expected to participate in this election. All Biafrans across the world are expected to participate in the voting process. Those at home and those abroad. The voting process will be both digital and physical online. Digital, online, physical at home. Biafrans are so excited. The voting cards will be presented today. Biafrans will for the first time vote peacefully. Voting is a civil exercise. The country where we left made voting a battle. They made voting grounds battlegrounds. They made voting grounds killing grounds. They made voting grounds criminal grounds. The country we left. That was why a federal constituted court in Canada declared Tinubu's APC and PDP as a terrorist organization. Biafra will never allow a terrorist organization to conduct any election in Biafra land, whether it's APC, whether it's PDP, whether it's APGA, whether it's anything, as long as it's Nigeria, it will never happen in Biafra land. Because all these current Nigerian politicians, including Soludo, at one point in time has belonged to APC or PDP. So the Canadian court has ruled that those two parties, regardless of at any time anyone was part of that party, is a terrorist organization. That is why there will be no election in the whole Biafra land on November the 8th, 2025 by the Nigerian state. Because Soludo represents Nigeria and the United States of Biafra is a sovereign nation. So we cannot allow Nigeria to conduct any election in Biafra land, regardless of the name of the political party it is. They are infringing on our rights. We are not going to allow that. So Biafrans, on November the 8th, 2025, there will be total lockdown in the whole old Anambra state. Currently, they call it Anambra state, but right now it is Olunebu, Ikemba, and Omambala. There will be no movement from 10 p.m. on Friday until 7 p.m. on that Saturday, November the 8th. You are not just shutting down your businesses, shutting down your market, shutting down everything. You are also not moving out from your home. You can't move out from your home. That is what the people has wanted. That is what the people has declared. Because they do not support Nigeria election in Biafra land. United States of Biafra is a sovereign nation. We know that the Nigerian state, of which Soludo and Co represents, usually they will pack Fulani terrorists in Dangote trucks and bring them into Biafra land. We know they're already planning that ahead of the election. Then that day, when indigenous Biafrans sit at home, they will unleash all these terrorists in different parts of Anambra state in pretense to be conducting an election. That will never happen. It's a promise. So they cannot conduct any election in Biafra land. United States of Biafra is a sovereign nation. You are currently occupying a foreign land. Any politician in Biafra land today is currently occupying a foreign land. So Biafrans, let us show Nigerian state that the United States of Biafra is a sovereign state. That we, the people, have spoken. We cannot continue to participate with a failed state where their politicians go into a hotel and stack up polling boxes and bring it out. Or show polling boxes where people, 20 people will vote. When they count, they will tell you that it's 2,000 people. On the way from the polling box put to INEC office, they will swap the boxes. We know all this because we all part of it. That's why they will never do it on November 8th. I promise you. You know how they roll. You know the hotels that they are talking to at this time. I promise you. Soludo and Co, you will never succeed because the people have spoken. You must respect the wish of the people. Nigeria is a member of the Commonwealth, of the African Union. And these are things designed to be a nation, to respect the right of the people. Self-determination is supported. Soludo and these few politicians planning this evil. And Biafrans, I keep telling you, the people planning this evil are less than 1%. We are 99%. They can never override us. Never. Unless we cowardly allow them to do that. This 1%, the power they have is the one we, 98%, gave them. And that is why I keep telling us, not just in indigenous Nigeria, in Biafra land, we will use that which Soludo and Co has brought. We will use that to destroy them. It's a promise. Those of you that hired a different agents in different, you know what you have to do, you know what you're already doing. And I thank you all so much, those of you that are doing the right thing. Contact your state governors. You are very, very safe in Biafra land, as long as you're in Biafra. Contact your state governors and work with your people to protect your mother's land, protect your father's land. Nigeria will never give you anything. You can never gain anything. The only thing you will gain is the killing, the continuous killing of your people. Most of you I've had meetings with, you've told me how you've lost some of your friends in the hand of Nigeria. I thank all of you that have made a 360 degrees, and I expect more of you to do that. I'm very, very happy you are getting the results you need and the protection you seek from the United States of Biafra government. Continue to do that. There'll be no election in the old Anambra State. In Anambra State, where Soludo is currently forcefully occupying, there'll be no election. Let us show them, let us show Soludo and his agents that are promoting him, those that are promoting him to kill Biafrans. Those agents have turned around. These are people that we are following up at all. They're pretending to be with Prime Minister, pretending to be with Nnamdi Kanu. They are now the ones telling Soludo to protect them. What an irony. Soludo that have facilitated the forceful disappearance of thousands of innocent Biafrans that are locked up in different cells across Biafra land. This is the same criminal. Soludo that our Prime Minister, we voted under the watch of our Prime Minister to delegitimize all the Southeast and South governors and Biafrans that were present that day, voted almost 99% to delegitimize Soludo and Co. And today, you can see the criminals that they are pretending to be following up, I told you, following Nnamdi Kanu, telling Soludo to continue to rule in Biafra land after our Prime Minister has delegitimized Soludo and Co. What an irony. Biafrans, the choice is yours. But as a government, we've made it clear. There'll be no election in Biafra land on November 8th by Nigeria State. I also want to let Biafrans know that the application for our ID card, they are working on the website, and by the 20th, hopefully everything will be working well. And for today's donations, I know most of you have the websites to put your money, but Famdi, let us post our account, the Wells Fargo account, on the chat section for Biafrans that may want to donate, so they can directly use those accounts to donate towards what we're doing today. Again, Biafrans, I thank you all so much for what you do. We need all the money. Please double that money, triple that money, because that is what we are using to defend our land. That is what we are using to help thousands of innocent Biafrans that are locked up by the terrorist Nigerian state. Please continue to donate. Continue to donate. On that note, from the thank you so much, dear friends. Pamdi, you're muted.
Thank you, Excellency, for that wonderful update. There are so many goodies in there. There are just so many goodies in there. And we are just going to get on top of it. The election and all that we need. All the information that you need to make your good judgment. It is between you and your conscience for what you do. We all know good and bad. If you decide to make a bad choice, it's your prerogative. It's only for you and not for your sister or your brother. Thank you very much for that update.
Thank you.
You said it all. Biafran's resistance to persecution and injustice is not terrorism. We know who the terrorists are. It's been said many times, and the world knows it, that the terrorists is the Nigerian government and the rehabilitated and integrated terrorists, jihadists, Fulanis. We know who they are. And why are they persecuting the leader of Biafrans that is asking for justice and freedom? They've all been bothering him. That's what I'll say. Yes, we're not in there with him, but I can see that these people are really bothering him, trying to have him give up the agitation. The Nigerian terrorist government should give up their terrorism. They are the ones that should give up what they're doing, because that terrorist act that they're doing is not only anti-human, in a simple terms, it's called inhuman. They are the ones shielding the terrorists. They are the ones, reintegrating them into their Nigerian terrorist government and army. So how dare you call somebody a freedom fighter a terrorist? You know what they are is what they tell or call somebody else. The world knows our cause, that we are good people, and our leaders are the good guys. Make no mistake about that. So at this point, Nigeria government, ever since 1967 to 1970, genocidal war against Biafrans, they have continuously, in secret, been killing us and then continuing the genocide. Now, not even just only the Nigerians, of people of different tribes, they now see that what is being done or what has been done to Biafrans is inhuman, and they are speaking for us. Nigeria government must know one thing, that Biafrans' exodus from the Nigerian government is irrevocable. Biafrans have decided. There's no other two ways about it. We are on the right path. Just leave us alone. We are the most hunted and hated tribe in Nigeria. How do you expect us to continue to be in chains? That's not rational. That's not human. So you should really let us go. We can be friends, but we have to live together. We have to live separately because we cannot live together anymore. We have tried it for more than 100 years. If it ain't good then, it ain't gonna be good now. Biafrans are leaving. So stop persecuting our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The court has acquitted him. The court has discharged him. Why are you still holding him? Why are you pretty soon? The Nigerian terrorist government our land belongs to us, and we're going to live there. Thank you all very much. Today, we're going to have to move as fast as we can. Remember, we are here to raise funds for the building of our nation. And thus we continue to do it as the dice is cast. Let's go there. Today, for those of you in the homeland and other places where your time zone says evening or night, we're going to start with you. And then also, for those of you going to work or have emergency, please raise your hands. Today, I would like you to do your donation, and then at the end, we can talk so that we can get it done as fast as we can. Thank you very much. Please raise your hands, and then I'm going to start calling. First of all, I'm going to start with the X-Space. Honorable Mouthpiece is not here today, but she already sent it. So I'm going to call. Just give me a second. Okay, for X-Space total is 50 Ejema and 29,000 AJ. And here, okay, I'm gonna come back here to announce the list. But the total for X-Space is 50 Ejema and 29,000 AJ. Bear with me, I'm gonna come back later to make announcements on the names. Okay, now let's go. For Mazi, now I'm starting. Mazi Uzo Island. Mazi Uzo Island Mission. Please, you have the mic. Meanwhile, may Mazi Ogwebulem Pascal get ready. Mazi Uzo Island. Please, the mic is yours.
Yeah, okay, thank you so much, FUNDRAISING. Our DPM, we appreciate you. Like you rightly said, no wasting time today. We thank you all from the Republic of Ireland. The total is 160 Ejemma. And the names are number 1, Tina Clectin 30 Ejemma. Mazi Ibe 25 Ejemma. Mazi JB 20 Ejemma. Mazi Uzo 30 Ejemma. Wada Doris and Anselm 30 Ejemma. Mazi Paul 10 Ejemma. Wada Ngozi Wanku 20 Ejemma. And Mazi Kingsley Members 5 Ejemma. Total 160 Ejemma. Thank you all so much. DPM, much love. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Alan Mission. And next person is William Pascal.
Okay, good evening, everyone. Good evening, Her Excellency. Good evening, Biafrans and lovers of freedom. So quickly, I just want to wrap it up and announce the fundraising for the France mission. So we have the total of 220 Ejemma. The first on the list is myself, Ogebule Pascal, 50 Ejemma. We have Awanda Jennifer, 40 Ejemma. Mazi Obinna, 30 Ejemma. Honorable Abba Johnson, 50 Ejemma. And Mazi Sujams, 50 Ejemma. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, France Mission. Thank you very much. Next is Justina Manelu Adoza. The mic is yours.
Good evening from there.
Welcome.
Good evening, our honorable DPM.
Good evening.
Good evening, all the members of the cabinet. My name is Justina Odozo, Belgium Rep. I want to call for today's donation. First, the total from there, 150 Ejemma. And these are the names of those that donated. Wada Obi Obu, 30 Ejemma. Mazi Godwin Wedna, 20 Ejemma. Mazi Gabriel Robert Okafor, 20 Ejemma. Justina Odozo, 10 Ejemma. Floris Ada, 10 Ejemma. Anonymous, 10 Ejemma. Mazi Bertrand Ohanob, 10 Ejemma. Mazi Ozo Kings, 10 Ejemma. Nwada Lovett, 10 Ejemma. Mazi Maduka Amechi, 10 Ejemma. Mazi Adundu Osuwoke, 10 Ejemma. Making the total 150 Ejemma. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Next is Chichi, admin for Ohio.
They were PM, they were Diane. I'm calling for the USB Ohio. The total is 245 Ejemma. And the people that donated it, Mazi Augustine Madokwe, 75 Ejemma. He said 50 for today and 25 for PM legal fee. The second person is Honorable Ulo Owenna, 50 Ejemma. Esiada Rebecca Amadi, 20 Ejemma. Our Cleveland Biafra family, 100 Ejemma, making it 245 Ejemma for today.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Ohio.
Thank you.
That's great. Next is Merrick Wayne. Merrick Wayne, you got the mic. Merrick Wayne, are you there? Please, may Honorable Jidofo Machie please get ready. Honorable Jidofo. Oh, okay, please, Honorable Jidofo, can you please hold? Hold on, Honorable Jidofo, can you please hold? Merrick, when you got the
evening, Your Excellency, our DPM, Dr. Goso Rabezo. Good evening, Sudan, our president, and the entire cabinet of the United States of Biafra. My name is Mary, and I'm making an announcement on behalf of Honorable Paul Newton, the representative of the United States of Biafra mission in Greece. I want to make the names of donor for the Greek. The total is
Yeah, please, can you give me the total first?
the total of the weekly donation is 140 HM, and the names of donors.
Go ahead.
Names of donors are Honorable Paul 25 HM, Marcy Anthony, Marcy Anthony 20 HM, Marcy Edwin Bodom 10 HM, Marcy Chiroke 20 HM, Marcy Frank Opala 15 HM, Marcy Felix Okoro 10 HM, Marcy Ezejata Oka 20 HM, Marcy Chika Oka 20 HM. Thank you so much, and we appreciate our DPM and the cabinet for raising the new generals with the Biafrans are much in support and the total and they love the work of our generals. Thank you all, and God bless you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Honorable Jidofa, over to you now.
Yeah, good evening, DPM.
Good evening.
Good evening, Honorable Pharmacy Dan. Good evening.
You're welcome.
For this week from the Kingdom of Netherlands, we contributed 233 ejema, and these are the names of the donors. Wanda Nicole Vika, 16 ejema. Mazi Fanny Chuku, 16 ejema. Mazi Ugo Anthony Weke, 22 ejema. Mazi Ezu, 16 ejema. Mazi Amechi Malonze, 10 ejema. Mazi Sonny Best, 16 ejema. Mazi Okoro Boniface, 27 ejema. Mazi Caleb Agehi, 10 ejema. Mazi Victor, 10 ejema, and myself, Honorable Jidofa Machie, 100 ejema, making it 233 ejema for this week. Thank you, and may God bless the United States of Biafra.
Thank you, Netherlands. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Next is Congo admin.
Okay, good evening, my DPM. Good evening, family, all protocol observed. I want to bring up the little we come up with today. By the special grace of God, we have 120 ejema, and it goes like this. Mazi Michel Hume, 20 ejema. Mazi Ebenezer Ebere Chukwu 50 ejema, and myself 50 ejema. Mazi Christopher Siobi. Thank you very much. DPM, may God bless you. May God strengthen you. Everybody who has devoted to do this job until the end, may God bless you all. Thank you, and God bless you all.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Andy, unmute yourself.
Okay. Justin, thank you. Justina and Anya, are you coming back again? Justina and Anya, are you coming back?
going to make some announcements. I'm going to call some donation. I have Anonymous here. Anonymous is 13,000 AJ. I have Chuka Francis, 20,000 AJ for Ikemba. He also made a payment of 100,000, which is not going to be added today. It's just to let you know that he redeemed his pledge. We're not adding the 100,000 today because if we do, that's going to be duplication. So what we are adding for him is 20,000 for Ikemba, which is for today.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Another person, Mbekoye 118 for Akbaibia Oro State. Same thing. He made a payment for. I'm gonna get it. He made a payment, and then that payment was for last week. So all I'm trying to do today is just to make the announcement for his payment, and the amount is. The amount is 2,000. 2,000 for Mbekoye, not to be added to today, but just to be announced that he made the payment for last week. So for those of you taking record, the 2,000 is not to be added to today. It is for last week. Then the next is Mrs. Obi. Mrs. Obi is donating 10,000 AJ for Olu State. 10,000 AJ for Olu State. So I'm going to go to Blessed Blessing. Blessed Blessing, please take the mic.
And greetings, everyone. My Honorable TPM, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. We love you, GCKO. Success all the way. Able Honorable Farm, Chukwugozie, keep all of you. I also greet the cabinet of United States of Biafra. May Jehovah keep all of you. Oh? We always remember you in our prayers. My update today from the Biafra mothers and friends. In short, great Biafra mothers and friends.
Yeah.
Respond,
Great. Great.
In short, it's only our DPM understands. So when I say great Biafra women, you respond great. That's how it's been done. Great Biafra mothers and friends.
Great.
Yes, God bless you. Okay, my updates here. By the grace of God, throughout this week, Jehovah, by when say my daughter don't worry. I guess I have to start praying because throughout the week, only one person put her own word. That was one of us, Ada Biafra, paid 1,700 AJ. Until just yesterday and today, people didn't shake here. God bless all of us in Jesus' name. Okay, from my list here, total I have is 190 ejema and 20,380 ejema. Yes, then names of those that donated. Ada Lolo, Ada Biafra, 1,700 AJ. Ada Roslyn Odo. This is one of our members in prayer wing. She paid 50 ejema, and she underwent surgery. Thank God she's getting better. Yeah, she has that spirit of Biafra in her. Then she was able to give us this. Then one that Judy Obi, gave us 10,000 ejema. 10,000 eje. Nwada Felicia Nwobodo Ebu 1,000 eje. Nwada Adora 40 ejema. Nwada Lolo Blessing Njenje 100 ejema. Then Nwada Radila Audu 7,680 eje. Wow. Yes, only in Cabroko Igbo. She's not an Igbo, but she has that spirit of Biafra. Wow. Pharmacist, I think you know the person, right? Wow. So nice. Let me see. I think so. You said you said yes. I said you see? You see? Yeah. My brethren, if you are still here and you've not done anything in donation, look at this person. I have to include her as Wanda Radila out. Even Biafrans 7,680 eje. Wow. So that's what I have today. Then on the other note, with the Biafran prayer warrior, we say we have to do something, not only because the Bible said that prayers without work is guinea. When we pray, we should implement it. So here now, the Biafra prayer warrior decided to do something to this great nation. Here I have 500 ejema from Biafra prayer warriors. Wow. We were able to contribute 500 ejema. Wow. And 80 ejema. 80 80,000. I'm sorry, 80,000 ejema and 500 ejema. The donors are Commander IK, 5,000 eje. Apostle Prince, 10,000 eje. Pastor Joseph, 50 ejema. Sister Mary Ike, 50 ejema. Sister Nkaja, Papala, 200 ejema. Then Mommy Wafo. Yes, this Mommy Wafo, she's in Biafra land. She's the oldest among us, about 80 years now. She donated among the mothers, Biafra mothers and friends. And now she also donated in Biafra prayers. So God will bless her for us. Then Pastor Francis, 30,000 eje. Sister Joy Francis, 30,000 eje. Sister Blessing Uzon, 200 ejema. That's the total of 500 ejema and 80,000 eje from Biafra prayer warriors. God bless you. Okay, hold on. Let's recap. So from the Biafra mothers and friends, a total is 190 ejema and then 20,380 ej. Is that correct? Yes. And then for the Biafra prayer warriors, you have 500 ejema and 80,000 ej. Is that correct? Yes. Thank you. Sister Blessing. Thank you. Thank you. So, by God's grace, some of us are still about to, this is not the end from the Biafra prayer warriors. Some of us are still, as time goes on, we will keep donating. Yeah. Thank you. Biafra mothers are doing exceptionally. Exactly. And I wanted to chip in here from the, thank you so much, Blessing. How we can have other people, other indigenes of Nigeria supporting the freedom of our nation. People we don't even know from across the whole indigenous Nigeria
promoting the United States of Biafra, telling the Nigerian state to remove their forces from the United States of Biafra. And you have those pretending to be Biafrans, calling Soludo to bring more forces into Biafra land, while indigenous houses are calling the same Soludo to remove his troops from Nigeria, from Biafra land. My people, isn't that pitiful? Isn't that pitiful?
It is.
That people, and we say that is why Biafra has never come, because the agents of the Nigerian state planted into this struggle at every step of the way has always been the hindrance to the getting Biafra is very, very easy. I'm telling you, what we do, the people have spoken. Take this to any court in the world. Once the people have spoken, that is the end of the case. That is why even Tinubu and Christopher Musa knows that they've started telling their people to start finding a way to leave Biafra land. Because there are no two ways about it. The people have spoken. So why Christopher Musa and Tinubu is telling their people to get ready and start finding a way to leave Biafra land, the agents of the Nigerian state that are Biafrans, so-called maybe Igbos or Biafrans, are pretending that the people did not say anything, pretending that our nation is not here, telling Nigerian state to bring in more arms, more terrorists into Biafra land. They cry loudest. You know, it says that empty drum makes the loudest noise. They cry the loudest. They carry Biafra on their head. They've been doing it for ages, for years. Meanwhile, these are criminal elements, mediocre, multi-bodiable, planted to be disrupting what true and genuine Biafrans are doing with their criminality, which has led some innocent Biafrans to their early graves from their confusion. But I'm glad Biafrans now have understood them and relegated them to the trash. I'm very glad that Biafrans have seen why Biafra never came, because when our leaders gave these mediocres the opportunity, encourage, or somehow gave them the opportunity to be around them, you can see, but again, you don't blame them, because these are people, even our leaders have said on several occasions, they've warned these individuals so many times to stop what they are doing. Stop. Because they are paid to be doing that thing they are doing. So even if our leaders poo inside their mouth, they will still be begging the leaders, please let them be around them, because they have a purpose. They are being paid for something. And that something has been exposed to every Biafran at this time. That something has been stopped. I know that I slept, and that's why they are crying everything. They can never rise again. Not in this nation. We've already started going home. And I encourage all the United States of Biafra defense, you must be on the streets of Biafra to drive away the reintegrated terrorists brought into our land by the Nigerian state. The bush is not where you're supposed to be living with the mosquitoes biting you and all that. You must be in your communities. You must be on the streets of Biafra. That is where you must be to remove the Nigerian terrorists in our land. They are so scared. They are afraid. They are cowards. When they see you, they run away. able-bodied men and women of the Biafra defense and military. The bush is not your place. You must be on the streets of Biafra land to remove any atom of Nigeria terrorists wearing military police uniform and all that. You must be on the street of Biafra and take them away. Our land belongs to us. Biafrans have started going home. Biafra has started having activities on the streets of Biafra, in their communities, in their land. I expect 100% of Biafrans to be on the streets doing the community activities by December of 2025, and it's happening gradually. The agents of the Nigerian state, they are crying that our able-bodied men and women are on the streets of Biafra land. That is where you must be. Be in your communities. Have fun in your community. Throw parties on the streets of Biafra land. That is what you must do. And remove any agent of the Fulani terrorists that you see that enters our land to kill you. They are not our friends. Anything Nigerian military and police are not our friends. They must go. We must take them out. So you can see the increase in the cry of Soludo and his agents that keep crying that Biafran people are on the streets of Biafra. Again, all the Biafran military that are following Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu, following the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, the time is now. The time is now. You must come out and take over our land. In the 40 states of Biafra, nobody. The greatest fear is fear itself. We can only be afraid if we are not strong. You must be in the communities, in your lands, in your markets, everywhere in Biafra land. As long as it's in the party state of Biafra land, you cannot be in the bush and drive the terrorists away. Because the terrorists, they come into our communities, in our markets. They strike at night. You must find them out during the day before they strike you in the night. If you don't take them out, they will take you out. All the Biafra defense military, you must be on the streets of Biafra land. The 40 states. That is what we've declared. As long as you are in that 40 state, you are fully protected. And anything that is not the United States of Biafra Defense Forces, the United States of Biafra military, the United States of Biafra Liberation, the United States of Biafra Police, Navy and Air Force, anything that is outside that must leave our land. You must make them leave. Let them move to the western part of Nigeria peacefully. You will tell them to leave, pack your bag and go. And you give them time. If I come back here again, you give them days and you're still here. It may not be peaceful. Tell them to leave. And I promise you they will leave. Because they are criminally, forcefully, illegally occupying Biafra land as we speak. So I encourage all you young men and women of the Biafra land, United States of Biafra, that are defending our land day and night. You must be on the streets of Biafra land to do that. The United States of Biafra cannot. The United States of Biafra, men and women, cannot be involved in anything amnesty. You cannot seek for amnesty in your own land. It is foreigners that seek for amnesty. Biafra land belongs to you, your mother, your father, your sisters, your brothers, and yourself. That is your land. You cannot seek amnesty from delegitimized Soludo and Nigeria State and Christopher Musa in our own land. No. No. You can't do that. The other day I saw where Soludo was saying he has 5 people that decided to surrender. He's giving them something, finding their job. What? Salute the Biafrans, we are the one that will find job for you. And the terrorists, you're bringing it to Biafra land. We have a land that is rich in oil and natural resources. So we don't need to give any Biafran any job. No, that which they gave you is fake temporary job. Under my leadership, once we secure our land, every indigenous born of Biafra land must get a stipend of minimum of $250 every month. Every born Biafra, indigenous, we have the oil, we have the natural resources, we have the manpower to do that. The only thing we need is to drive away Soludo and Ko away from our land. Drive away the Nigerian integrated terrorists from our land. We merit it. We have it. We have the oil. Our oil does not finish. We must secure our land. How do we do that? We must be on the streets of Biafra land. So every Biafra defense, you must get on the streets of Biafra land. Either as an intelligence, or you're gathering information, or you're finding where these terrorists coming from, where they live out from, where they go, where they rest, where they sleep, anywhere they are. It is your job. Make the job of our defense easier by giving them the information they need to remove the terrorists from our land. We don't need them. Let them move to the western part of Nigeria. Let them move to Benin. From there, keep going down to Ondo State. We don't need them in Biafra land. All Biafras, we will come together and build our land. First things first, remove all the Nigerian terrorists from our land. When you are in the community, in the marketplace, in the schools, in the businesses, that is the easiest way you will find them. Don't tuck yourself up inside the bush, one place, and think that you will know what's happening in your father's house, on your community, in the marketplace, in your land. No! And you're not coming out for anything like amnesty. No! That is what the Nigerian state, Tinubu and Christopher Musa, is promising the gullible. Those terrorists they brought into our land, they're the ones that are giving amnesty, not Biafrans. We have no business with anything amnesty. We have no business with that. Mami, go ahead, please.
Okay. I have a list of the experts, donors, and here is the list with their names. Dr. Williams, Dr. Sarah Williams, 10,000 AJ. Kochooks, 042, 4,000 AJ. Bartholomew, 10,000 AJ. PM's brother, 5,000 AJ. Ada Biafra Ngozi, 50 AJMA. So this is the list for the total that I had mentioned earlier. That was 29,000 AJ and 50 AJMA. That was the first thing that I mentioned when we started. Honorable Josh, Maryland, please take the mic. Honorable Josh, Maryland admin, over to you. Honorable Josh, can you hear me?
No, I'm muting.
Okay, go ahead. I can hear you. Go ahead.
Can you hear?
Yes, I can hear you. Give me the total first before the list.
Okay. I'll bring this to everyone. Also greeting to my DPM and the members of the cabinet. I'm very happy for the development that we're getting, for the good work, and many things will happen for good. I also greet the Biafrans all over the world. You should come now. This is the time we need you. There's no need to waste time on sit. I also call my fellow admins and honorables that are doing this work. I greet you all. Let me go straight to our fundraising today. From Maryland, I just have only 2 names. The total is 150 ejema, and the name is Wada Chinyere Ahanyowa. 50 ejema for PM appeal court, and the second name is Wada Eunice Opera. 100 ejema for October dues, and everything is total of 150 ejema. Thank you very much.
Thank you, thank you, Maryland. Thank you, we appreciate you. Next is H.E. Mazi Oganeru. Over to you, please.
Good evening, our Honorable DPM, Your Excellency, our Honorable from Ghana. Good evening from here. I greet all the cabinet members and my fellow governors. From the state of Enugu, I am making a brief announcement. One of our Honorable Emeka Obodo donated the sum of 2,000 AJ monthly due. Then Honorable Charity Chidimma Njoku.
Honorable, do you mind giving me the total first?
Total figure is 4,000 AJ.
Okay.
So Honorable Emeka Obodo donated the sum of 2,000 AJ for his monthly due, while Honorable Charity Chidimma Ugo Njoku Simon donated the sum of 2,000 AJ for the weekly contribution. So this is what I have from Enugu. Others will also announce their own. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Enugu State, for your 4,000 AJ. Next is Ruth, the assistant admin for New Jersey. Over to you.
Good evening, Biafra. My camera is not working. I cannot turn it on. Oh, okay. Good evening, Biafra. Good evening. Anyone that wants to turn on their camera this time, please go ahead. Yeah, I can see your beautiful face. I know that's why you want it.
Of course, you look beautiful today.
Yes. Everyone that want to turn on their video, please go ahead and do that before they lock it up at this time. Thank you so much.
Okay. Yeah. Good evening, Honorable DPM, and good evening, Fandia. And all protocols from New Jersey today, we have 400 ejema. Okay.
Wow.
Okay. So you have your list. You want to read the list?
The list is let me look it up. Sorry.
If it's not handy, you don't have to worry.
Okay. It's Ruth, 100 ejema. Nonyen, 150 ejema. Mazi, Anonymous, 50 ejema. Uloma, 100 ejema.
Thank you, New Jersey. Thank you very much.
Thank you all for all you do. I really appreciate all of you all.
Welcome.
All right, bye-bye.
Blessing, coming back. Blessing.
Unmute yourself.
Is she able to unmute herself? I don't think she's able to unmute herself. Blessing, are you there? Okay, let's go to the next. Let me know, please. Eunice Ibrayaka, unmute yourself, please. Eunice Ibrayaka. What is going on with the mic? Blessing, if you're there, take the mic. Eunice Ibayaka, can you unmute yourself?
Honorable Christopher, can you check your mute?
Yes, everyone is able to unmute themselves.
Okay.
So that's not a problem.
Thank you.
Okay, let's go then. Okifi, George.
All hail Biafra.
Biafra, we held it.
What protocol to observe? Madam DPM, I thank you so much for the job you are doing. Fandana, thank you very much. My name is George Okedikefi, Financial Secretary, African Mission, USB. On behalf of Gabon, we are donating 161,000 each. Thank you very much.
Okay, did you say African?
Gabon.
Okay, this is the Finance Secretary for Gabon, is that correct?
No, African Financial Secretary.
African Financial Secretary. But you said
Yes.
Gabon. Is this for Gabon?
Yes, Gabon, yes.
Okay, all right. And that's 161,000 AJ, is that correct?
Yes, of course.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you.
Lord.
Yeah, appreciate that.
Thank you.
Okay, blessed blessing, are you ready? Blessed blessing, are you ready? Hello? Blessed blessing. Okay, Honorable Dorothy Ngozi Okafor for Georgia, over to you, please.
Yes, good evening, Your Excellency, good evening, Sandy, Honorable, all the admins, greetings, and Biafrans. Today, Georgia in USA is giving 30,000 a year for Ikemba, then 300 a Jenna for today's fundraising. Thank you all.
Wow. Thank you so much. Thank you for yesterday too.
Thank you.
Papi, you're muted.
I was distracted a little. Honorable Dorothy, did you say 300 a Gemma? And
yes, 300 a Gemma, 30,000 for Gemma State. 30,000 a Gemma.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's Georgia. All right. Okay. Eunice Iwayaka, are you still there? Are you still there?
Hello, yes, I'm here.
Okay. Take the mic, please.
Good evening.
Welcome.
I've seen all my expectations. Hello. Greetings to everyone, all the members of the cabinet and all Biafrans around the world. I send my greetings to you. So I'm sending my update from the United Kingdom, and that's on behalf of our rep, Honorable Ben Schutz. Our total is 385 agenda. Okay. And the names of the donors are Chukwe Buka Muoma, 10 agenda. Tony Senior Agwaga, 50 Ejema. Wada Chinedu, 10 Ejema. Rose Suji Mary, 20 Ejema. Should I go on?
Yeah, go ahead. Thank you.
Flora Akubilo, 30 Ejema. Rosalind Eke, 50 Ejema. John Wood, 50 Ejema. Uchingwa, 50 Ejema. Gloria, 10 Ejema. Nkechi Isigozo, 20 Ejema. Priscilla Azubine, 25 Ejema. Ndalu Izukane, 10 Ejema. Cordelia Ezen, 50 Ejema. So that brings us to a total of 385 Ejema.
Wow. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, UK. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Yes. Okay. Next is Ngozi E. WDC family. Take the mic, please.
Okay, I'm trying to open my video.
Okay, you got
it. There you are. Okay.
Thank you, everybody.
Don't get me started. I'm so excited. Every name given to you, you deserve it. Well defeated. Biafrans, I thank you. Our DPN, without you, I don't know what we could have done. The hope of the hopeless.
If I don't do us forward.
Thank you for sacrificing yourself and being there for us. Yes, doing all the job. Thank you. We are solidly behind you. Nothing good and sweet comes easy. So we are focusing on our task until we get to the end. Thank you from Diana for all you do. Thank you, the mouthpiece. Thank you, my fellow admins, everyone that have been working tirelessly to make things moving. Thank you. All Biafrans, all the executive, the cabinet. We'll have more work to do. We've been doing great, but we can do more. So today, from the PDC family, my name is Ngozi E. My total is $200, and I have Mazi Uchenna M, $100 monthly, and $50 for defense. Mazi Uchenna, $50 for defense, and then I have Wada Gertrude Diala, $50 Okigwe State, and total $200 for today. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Dan.
Next is Dr. Cornelius Nana. Mike, over to you. Dr. Nana.
Thank you very much, Honorable Fam Diana. Good evening to you. Yeah, good evening to our amiable DPM, Dr. Ngozi Oraweze. You look very beautiful today. This your attire is so lovely.
Oh, thank you. Thanks for the compliment.
Yeah. Thank you. And from there, your suit too is very beautiful as well.
Thank you.
Our mothers are always on top, you know. Yeah, I greet everybody. Good evening, fellow citizens of the United States of Biafra. My name is Dr. Cornelius Nana Lamchi. Without wasting much of our time, I'm here to represent the Biafra fathers and friends. As you all know, we have been consistently doing what we know how to do best. And I think this is our 5th week of our contribution. So we have a total contribution for this week, week 5. We have a total of 102,065 AJ plus $50. I mean 50 AJ man. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm going to mention the names of those that made it possible.
Okay.
Yes. First on my list, I have Ogwejo he donated 1,565 AJ. Apostle S 20 AJ. Mike I 2,000 AJ. Emmanuel OO 5,000 AJ. Kochux 042 2,500 AJ. Abuchi I 1,000 AJ. Awajima O 1,600 AJ. Chinedum M 2,000 AJ. Emmanuel C 1,500 AJ. Anonymous 5,000 AJ. Chinedu O 1,000 AJ. Egbe A 2,000 AJ. Chinedu O double man 20,000 AJ. Cornelius C 1,700 AJ. James O 3,000 AJ. Chinedu O 1,000 AJ again. And Mr. Ndo 1,000 AJ. Anonymous 20 AJ. Mazi Obumneke U 5,000 AJ. Ane Wachara 10,000 AJ. UC 2,000 AJ. Gregory O 5,000 AJ. J Machie 10 AJ. Ben M 2,000 AJ. Mike A 1,200 AJ. Ishikanka 5,000 AJ. And last but not the least, Okoro AS, that is Sunday, 20,000 AJ. And that sums up to 102,665 AJ plus 50 AJ. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you. Mothers. Thank you. Thank you very much for your consistency. Thank you. Next is Honorable Chief Opera. Over to you, please. Honorable Chief Opera, over to you.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening, my GPM. Good evening, all the cabinet members. Here from Austria, Ben Ibebulam.
Can you give me my hand, please? My hand,
Okay. The Gemma is 90 and the J 30.
30,000.
So now
is the 30 or 30,000?
30,000.
Okay. Continue, please. Continue.
So I called your name?
Yes.
Mazi Ben Ibebulam. 30,000, 30 Gemma. Honorable Ojuku, 20 Gemma. Mazi John Paul, 30 Gemma. Vitalis Ugojuku, Ejemma, Chief Obara, 30,000 again. And then at the same time, I want to address Biafrans in Austria. Most of you are waiting for your ID card, which will soon get to you. But this is the right time for we to support our government, United States of Biafran government, so that we will evacuate this criminal terrorist country. This terrorist country, Nigeria, we will push them out of our land. This is the time for we to support our government. Our Mazin Nandekano, our leader, needs our support. Our PM, Simon Eba, needs our support. Our DPN needs our support. All the cabinet members need our support. All the Biafrans in Austria, those who are waiting to see when Biafra will come. Biafra is here. Those who said when Biafra comes, any amount they ask them to pay, they will pay. I just want you to understand that soon we won't need anybody's money anymore. This is the time we needed your money. This is the time we needed your support. This is the time you have to prove that you are a Biafra. So you people should contact us, join us, so that we can move this motor forward. Thank you, everyone. I rest my case. Thank you, my DPM.
Thank you very much. Well said. Thank you. Thank you very much. Next person is Mazi Ogweja for Washington State.
Thank you very much, Ma'am Diane.
You're welcome.
Everyone, thank you. Thank you, Biafrans. Thank you, DPM Agwan, Omerekoku. Thank you so much. Thank you especially. I have gotten my most cherished ID card. I'm so happy. Thank you so much for all you do. Thank you, all members of the cabinet. Thank you, everybody. Our prayers continue for our leader, Mazi Namdekano, and our PM, Mazi Simon Ekpa. Our prayers continue. Prayer of solidarity. You know, they will all come out free and unblemished. Today from Washington State, I'm a loner. My donation today is 30 Ejemma. For today.
Thank you.
Thank you so
This is a veteran, consistent all the time. Thank you for your consistency.
Consistent.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. And congratulations for getting your car.
Thank you so much.
Your ID card. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Again, many I've been getting a lot of calls. So many people have gotten their ID cards and they are so very excited. We are very, very happy that we are friends. And again, we still continue to tell all those agents of the Nigerian state that collected the United States of Biafra ID card to return them. You cannot keep the ID card of something you don't believe in. It's just like having the passport of a country you don't believe in. Like I heard somebody was asking somebody a question. If you don't believe in somebody's in the United States of Biafra government ID card, why are you holding the ID card? You need to return that. If you're a man or a woman of integrity, and you do not believe in our beautiful new nation that we've declared on November 29th, 2024. Or you are one of those agents of the Nigerian state that try to create confusion to say, oh, the United States of Biafra was declared on December the 2nd. Why don't you return the ID card you have? Because the world knows that Biafra was declared on the 2nd, on 29th of November, 2024. So why keep the ID card of something you don't believe in? That is the question all you genuine Biafrans should be asking them. If you have the ID card, and what they wrote on that ID card is United States of Biafra. They didn't write Ricky on it. They didn't write CRC on it. They didn't write B, whatever they call themselves. If you have the Biafra, United States of Biafra ID card that was approved by our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa and the Biafran people, if you're holding that ID card and you are still romancing the Nigerian state with the so-called Ricky, CRC, and all, you must return our ID card. That is the noble thing to do. Return the ID card to the Secretary for Homeland Affairs, and I know she has sent out information in respect to that. Because thousands of genuine Biafrans are applying for the ID card. So you must return that, or it is the right thing to do. You must return it. And you can go to either Ricky, CRC, and start your own new nation and start developing your own ID card for you and Tinubu and Co. and Christopher Massa and your blacks. And then you find your people like you to apply for that autopilot ID card, where some of the faceless ones, we don't even know where they are telling some of the ones that they can manipulate to be. You need to return the ID card because you don't believe in that. You say it is a terrorist state. You say the declaration was a terrorist declaration. Examine the thing Christopher Musa and Tinubu tells you to say. You don't believe in the United States of Biafran government. You don't believe in Dr. Wednesday. You don't believe in preempt surrogate. You don't believe in this. You don't even believe in the structure that the Prime Minister laid before Finland took him away. And these individuals are people that have no role or the lowest role to play in the government. When the Prime Minister was available, they absolutely have no say in the government. All of a sudden, they are the ones dancing naked on the streets. You must return those ID cards so you can sleep well. As long as you have that United States of Biafra ID card, the spirit of millions of Biafrans that have been wasted and been killed by the Nigerian state, in that ID card will continue to haunt you. You must return it. And form your own Brigade Republic or CRC Republic and start creating your own ID card. You must return that. That is a noble thing to do. But if you have received the United States of Biafra government ID card and you are dancing naked in the public, the United States of Biafra citizens have a class to maintain. They have their dignity, their respect, the kind of citizens we are building. You are not one of them. You got to return that. And again, I thank all the Biafrans that have been receiving the ID card and letting the world know they receive their valued property, which the Nigerian state and Christopher Musa have told their agents to start disparaging the United States of Biafra. You cannot build that. The Prime Minister will always say they always fight those that do better against them. And that's exactly what, because the PM knows that these are a bunch of useless idiots that have nothing to offer, not to themselves, but less off to the government. So what they are doing is what groups like Ohanese people, Tinubu and Christopher Musa, the legitimized governments have made them to do. That same information They try to spread it to some people in homeland, but thank God all those people in homeland have known what that. I tell Biafrans, 98% of Biafran supports Dr. Orokwese and the United States of Biafra government and the United States of Biafra cabinet. I'm telling you. So anyone telling you anything different is a paid agent of the Nigerian state. I want to also use this opportunity to talk to all the United States of Biafra media supporters. I just want to thank those that have been using their media outlets to raise funds for the protection of our motherland. So if you are a media person, even though you don't contribute or you don't have to contribute, please always try and use your outlet to encourage Biafrans listening to you. If they have anything to use to support the building of our nation, the protection of our nation, to stop the Nigerian terrorist state killing our people, you can use your platform to raise those funds. And you can send that to Fundy or contact Fundy to pay that in. It is welcome and I approve that, yes. Those of you that have your media and you know many Biafrans are following you, genuine Biafrans, you are authorized. You can use your media platforms and encourage them. Anyone that have anything to chip in, that is fine. The credit still goes to you. There are a lot of Biafrans that they do not have a job, or either they are incapacitated or they are just managing to survive. But they find out something to do where they have the opportunity to talk to a few individuals, and they encourage them. Even if it's $1 a week that comes from you and your group, we truly appreciate that. But your name is still going to be on the record for those that are supporting the building of our new nation. So try and do that from your own different media platforms. Again, I wanted to also let Biafrans know that Biafrans don't do vigilante. We do not do vigilante in Biafra land. The United States of Biafra
DPM, please unmute your mic. Sorry.
The United States of Biafra defense, what we are doing in the 40 states of Biafra land is to use what the government of Nigeria brought into our land. We use that to destroy them. So those of you that are already involved in working, using their own evil to pay them back, continue to do that. Continue to do that, and that is what we will continue to do. We have the United States of Biafra Defense, the United States of Biafra Liberation, and in the 40 states. And they are the only one allowed, approved at this time to defend our land because they have the expertise and the trainings from the international humanitarian laws. They have what it takes to defend our land peacefully and ensure that the reintegrated terrorists brought in by Christopher Musa and the legitimized governors, they leave our land. So those of you that are in our land protecting your states, continue to use what they bring to destroy them. You know that we have only one defense, the Biafra, United States of Biafra Liberation Army, United States of Biafra Defense Forces. In whatever form it comes, it is acceptable in our land. So use that which they give you to destroy them and remove them from our land. Thank you so much. Go ahead.
That's the way to go. Okay. Next is Maazi Honorable Victor Ebuna, Massachusetts admin. Unmute yourself, please.
Okay, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, everybody. I want to appreciate all you are doing, and we are here in Massachusetts supporting, financially and otherwise. Special thanks to our DPM. She's doing a great job. We are enjoying here. People are looking at it. So there's a practical something that we want, not only theory. So we have seen it now. Everything has gone practical. So thank you so much. And before I say something, I want to say, let me get my video on. Look at my ID card here. I got my ID card by people. I got mine. Thank you so much for that. Right here, that's my ID card. I was showing that around in Massachusetts. They said, oh, what do you mean? I said, look at the ID card. Wow. That shows where I am. You cannot get it. You can get it easily. I said to them, all so-called Igbo people, they call themselves Igbos. But when it comes for Igbo adages, they baptize all of them. They baptize Ezobubuntu. They don't say it to their lie. They baptize on Nubewana one also. They are very selfish. They are back on egocentrism. They baptize Jimbabu Anon. They're scared. This is where this fight is where Jimbabu Anon fits in. How can you come to our land? My own ancestral land, they say you want to take it over by force. How can you come to my own ancestral land that is saying that it belongs to you? We go and fight now. So this is where they baptize all of the Mandu. That's what we call Mandu. Mandu. The beauty of human being, the beauty of a woman. That is why we don't kill human being. We don't kill people. Mandu. They baptize all of them. See them killing our people, killing people. So this is what I began to have to tell. If you baptize all these things, you are not Igbo people. You don't Igbo. Until you come to reality. Come to reality that you will do not baptize all these things. If you are an Igbo guy, you an Igbo. Oh, even now we see it. You will never say tell lie. We see it. You will never say lie. If you lie, you die. We are going back to that our originality. So we will not attend that. Having said that, I have people who have donated here. Few people, the total is 225 ejema. Wow. Starting from my very humble self, Honorable Victor Ebuna, 50 ejema. Stephen Igegu, 50 ejema. Chukwuemeka Onwuchekwa, 50 ejema. The one that Jesus said 50 ejema. Rosalind order 25 ejema. That's the one I have now. If I have any update, I will call back.
Thank you.
Congratulations on receiving your ID card.
Yes, because one thing. I show it to some of our people here. Those who apply, but they are not getting their own. So we want to help to find out why they are not getting their own.
Again, I think I know if you can send the names. Are they in the United States?
Yes. Remember, I gave you the name last time. Onyenego. Innocent Onyenego. He paid. Okay.
Just one person, right? Okay, did you text them to me?
Yes, no, you wrote it down last time. You wrote them down, the names down.
I said text it to her so that she will.
Okay, I'll text it to you.
Okay.
I'm going to Christopher that is something.
Did I say something?
No, okay, I thought you were about to call it.
No, my mic is mute.
Oh, okay. All right, just text if I'm able. Now we're going to look into that after, okay?
All right. Okay, next is Honorable Edith, Florida. Thank you, Thunder Honorable. I did the greetings. I thank you, mouthpiece of the Lord, all the cabinet members, all the admins, the Biafrans, the true Biafrans. From state of Florida, I have one that piece in a donation of 100 Gemma and Master John Waneri. I thank God they're coming back little by little. Made a donation of 100 Gemma, making it 200 Gemma from Florida. Okay, thank you, Florida. Thank you very much. More praise to you. Thank you. Okay. Here I have sorry. DPM, I sent you the names of those people concerned. I don't think you have seen it for the ID card.
Okay, did you text it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll check it, please.
Please. Okay.
Okay. It's Honorable Machido, can you unmute yourself? Go ahead if you're here, please.
Good evening, my distinguished leader.
Yes, go ahead, please. How are you?
Okay. So, there's some announcement from my office as a Commander General NCWS from Northern Nigeria. I have more than 100 followers. So I am always proud of our DPM. So that's why we decided to say something on election day because of our good people who are living there and good Muslims who are living there in all Anambra peacefully. So we don't want something to happen to them. That's why we decided to send some messages to them in Hausa language. So thank you. Let me read it in Hausa. So sanarwa manema labarai ta ƙungiyar mata da matasa da ke arewacin Najeriya. Ina mai farin cikin sanar da duk 'yan asalin Hausa da kuma musulmai masu son zaman lafiya da ke zaune a tsohuwar Anambra cewa ranar 8 ga watan Nuwamba kada wani ya yadda ya fita ranar 8 ga wata zaben da za a yi wanda gwamnatin Najeriya ta shirya karkashin jagorancin Soludo wanda jam'iyyun da ke Najeriya kotun Canada ta ayyana su a matsayin cewa wato jam'iyyun siyasa ne amma 'yan ta'adda wanda ana amfani da su wajen cutarwa al'umma da kuma rigin na zaɓe a dukkan ranar zaɓe. Sannan zaɓen da aka amince da shi shine wanda ƙasar Biafra mai cin 'yancin gashin kanta wanda aka fi saninta a turance da cewa United States of Biafra da kuma ƙarƙashin jagorancin a halin yanzu Dr. Ngozi Orongo-Iweala, Deputy Prime Minister wacce ita take jagoranta wanda ta shirya shi suka shirya za a aiwatar da shi ranar 4 ga watan Nuwamba. Saboda haka muna kira ga dukkan 'yan uwan Hausawa wanda suke son zaman lafiya da suke zaune a tsohuwar Anambra, it means all Anambra state, da kuma musulmai masu son zaman lafiya da kada su yarda su fito a ranar zaɓe domin kaɗa ƙuri'a saboda kada wato reintegrated soldiers da kuma terrorists wanda aka shigar da su cikin sojoji da 'yan sanda su kashe su. Idan haka ta faru da su to babu alhakin da laifinsu ne. Sannan kasar Biafra wanda ta amince da mutane da suke more than 50 million wanda aka yi shi a ranar 29 of November 2024 a Lahadi wanda yake a kasar Finland. Wannan shine abin da yake wato na gaskiya, abin da muke so 'yan uwa su ji su kiyaye su kuma bi shawarwarin da za mu ba su saboda zaman lafiyansu, kuma wakilanmu da suke can waɗanda muke samun ganawa da su da kuma fahimtar juna. Muna godiya ga wannan sako, Honorable Machido. So thank you, my distinguished leader. This is the version of Hausa, what I write in English. So I'm very much grateful. Supporting Biafra with all means no shaking, no shaking, no shaking. So thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Kwarai da gaskiya na gode maka. Gaskiya, what she said is very wonderful. I hear what you speak. Yes, that's Biafra. That Hausa people are supporting us. Who is speaking? Who is speaking? Yes, he's a governor of state. Is that Epa? Yes, Epa. Okay, go ahead, please. Yeah. Oh, thank you. I want to thank the man because what he said, I used to hear Hausa very well. So he's telling us that he told every Hausa man living in Anambra State not to come out that day, so that the terrorist reintegrated soldiers will not kill them and they will tag them that is Biafra. Wow. Brother, please continue spreading that good news. We highly appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you for your wonderful work. And he said that we support DPM to the last. Thank you. Congratulations, DPM.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Honorable Machido. And again, for those of you that do not know, our Honorable Machido is somebody. These are key supporters of the United States of Biafra government. He is a staunch supporter of our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, has had several meetings with our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa. If you all remember that beautiful little girl, Khadija, that praised our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, that the Prime Minister posted her picture on his Twitter wall when she talked about the little girl that praised the Prime Minister, that praised Nnamdi Kanu, Khadija, that when she was pretty small, these are young Hausa kids that have grown to the level undergraduates that understand what human right is, what the rule of law is, what the respect for the individual means, regardless of your religion, of your tribe, of your ethnicity. Those are the crop of Biafrans and crop of youths that I know have groomed in the whole 36 states of Nigeria. And Khadija was one of them, and Khadija is one of the respectful young Hausa girls that our Prime Minister has every now and then talked about, put it on his Twitter wall, and also used to give example to the world that the nation we are building is a nation that we will respect everyone that respect the Constitution of the United States of Biafra. We are building a country where we want our Constitution to be respected. And if you go through that Constitution, it takes care of everything that will protect Biafran people based on our history, based on the intimidation, based on the killings that we've suffered in the hand of the Fulani terrorists. Our Constitution protects us. So, is it not going to be cool to have innocent people that believe in our cause from every part of Nigeria? Look at Mr. Honorable Machido preaching, telling people, if you come out on November 8th during Soludo's election, that Nigerian state will kill you and tag it to the United States of Biafra people. This is somebody that we can say is not our own, but look at the reasoning. Meanwhile, the so-called ones, we say our own, they are the ones destroying our freedom by what they do, by what they say. And in the place two of them, who are you going to choose? The one that called us our friend is going to be our friend. The one that called us our enemy will be our enemy. It's as simple as that. There are no two ways about that. Even our Onyendu talked about when he was in jail, the houses that he even had to pay for some of them to come out. Innocent houses. They were complaining about the killing of Christians, killing of even Muslims by the Nigerian state. Onyendu has to pay for them to come out of prison. And then you have criminals that pretend they are looking for Biafrans, using the name of Biafra to stop the restoration and declaration and protection of Biafra. But this time, I'm glad Biafrans today. We've known how they come. So, I want to let the world know the United States of Biafra is a land for everyone. We will respect the right of every individual as long as you respect the right of the Biafran people, as long as you respect and follow the Constitution of the United States of Biafra. We are bad Christians. We are bad Muslims. But the terrorists have no place in Biafra land. Mind you, some of these Fulani terrorists that are killing our people are brought in by the so-called Biafrans, like Soludo, like Hope Osadema, like Peter, like the Enugu State, when you state government, the legitimate governors, they bring in these terrorists. It is a policy. They partner with Tinubu and Christopher Musa to bring these terrorists in our land. The DSS dungeons, the army barracks, the police barracks you have in Biafra land are being sponsored by the so-called delegitimized Biafran governors in Southeast and South. There's nothing that happened in that order and State today that Soludo does not append his signature in. So who is fooling who? For the fools that are calling, these are paid agents of the delegitimized governors. And I tell you, Biafrans, we have friends all over the world. We have friends all over the religions. We have friends all over the genders, all over the tribes, all over the ethnicity. As long as they call us their friend, we will be their friend. When they call us their enemy, just like these are our enemies that our prime minister have voted, Biafrans have voted to delegitimize. And then you have some so-called Biafrans that say they are looking for Biafra, but they are supporting Soludo. That shows you, Biafrans, all that glitters is not gold. But we will, I promise you, I will make sure there is no space, there's no comfort zone for them. Not in Biafra land, not in this world, not in our freedom, not in the United States of Biafra government. They must go and join Soludo. They must go and join Tinubu and Christopher Musa. They must go and join the Pope Uzodinma that is Maja in Yotua. They must go join them. While we embrace those people from other cultures, from other tribes that embrace us, that respect us, that want the United States of Biafra to be a free nation. Thank you so much, family. Go ahead.
Thank you. And
yes, Sandy, before you go ahead, I just wanted to show what Biafrans, what the DPM talked about. Just give me a minute, please.
Good.
Or give me a few seconds.
All right.
Thank you so much.
Oh, job.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, I remember that.
You all remember this?
Yes.
That the Prime Minister posted on his page. Go ahead.
I am Khadija Musanga Chikopani. My special greetings goes to Amiabi leader of NCWS and the mentor of my father in leadership. As younger generation and the leaders of tomorrow, our support, greetings, gratitude will not be complete without mentioning the heroes of liberty, freedom of choice, Prime Minister Simon Evan, and Mazi Namdekan. Long live Dr. Ngozi, long live their coronation. Happy Salah in advance.
Wow. That's it.
Internet doesn't lie.
It does not lie.
Yes, and that was shared on our PM's page. Our PM posted that video on his page. And he was embracing the support of our beautiful brothers and sisters from the Arewa nation, the Hausas. Thank you.
Thank you. Wow. See that? When others are supporting us in what we are doing, when others recognize the persecution of Biafrans, when others see the violation of all the human rights of Biafrans, when others see the injustices the judiciary and all other parastatals are perpetrated against Biafra, some of our own really have no conscience, have no shame whatsoever. All they do is joining hands with the enemies. And then you wonder what kind of human beings they are. But what happens is some people can run, but they're not going to hide. When this freedom comes, we all talk. Thank you very much. My special thanks for that angel, that little girl there. I appreciate her.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
And so many of them that love, so many of them that knows what respect for individuals are. So many of them that are learning that you do not have to stone somebody to death if the person does not believe or say believe in Allah or believe in Muslim. These are the changes that some of us have made in the whole Nigeria setup. And they live it by the day, and they are grateful, and they wish to have their own nation where they'll be free from these Islamic terrorists that are brought in, these extremists that are brought in by Christopher Musa and Tinubu to kill innocent citizens like Alicia. That is what majority of the youths across the state of Nigeria have risen up to the, and I'm telling you, they don't, Tinubu and Christopher Musa, you don't even know what is coming. I'm telling you, I will use that, which you think you have to destroy you. It's already happening. It's a promise. Even inside your own kitchen, even inside your own state, unless it's not in Nigeria, it's a promise. But these are people that understand that you must respect the cultures of every people. They understand that I do not have to be a Muslim to live in Kano or Kaduna or Zamfara or Sokoto. No, I don't have to. And they know that. They understand that killing somebody just because a person does not believe in your own religion is not right. They understand that you cannot have two laws in a country, Sharia in the northern part of Nigeria, and then the secular law in the other parts of Nigeria. They understand you cannot destroy a business of a southerner who is in Sokoto, Kaduna, Kano, selling alcohol, selling beverages, because you don't believe or you pretend not to drink alcohol. So you burn down their businesses, you destroy their stores, you destroy all the alcohol they are selling in their shop, just because they are not Muslims. You don't have to tax indigenous, Zamfara citizens, Gombe citizens, Jigawa citizens. You do not have to tax them. Impose tax on indigenous citizens of Nigeria by the reintegrated terrorists brought in by Tinubu and Christopher Musa. Many of them already know they cannot join the Nigerian military and police because Christopher Musa and Tinubu has infiltrated with Abagio. They've infiltrated the Nigerian military and police with terrorists. How can you go to war with reintegrated terrorists who will shoot you from the back? That is why most indigenous Nigerians, they do not join the Nigerian military and police. Most of them, many of them have resigned en masse. They resigned en masse. I'm looking forward to the new nation of the United States of Biafra to have the immigration documents to come and live in a land where they will have peace of mind. Tinubu and Christopher Musa have destroyed that enclave called Nigeria. Thank God we are building our new nation gradually. So for the illiterate and ignorant ones that pretend to be Biafrans, that do not understand, do not have the intelligence and the capacity to know that what makes great countries is the laws, the constitution you put in there, and how people respect those laws and the constitution. When you have a leader, Tinubu and Christopher Musa, that do not obey the laws of the land, that do not respect the constitution of the land, that do not obey the court orders of the land, you are going to have a chaotic country. That is what Nigeria is. And many, many indigenous Nigerian educated ones have discovered that. That is why you see the mass support of the United States of Biafra across the whole Nigeria. And it's going to get even more. Trust me, I'm telling you. So for those that keep calling pure, innocent Biafrans terrorists, bandits, and they claim to you that they are Biafrans, no, they are not. Go and check their background and go check who is paying them. Anytime, any day, I will take Kadisha to those kind of individuals. So, family, go ahead, please.
Thank you. Thank you. The next person is Kenneth Nathaniel, Lagos Liaison. Please unmute yourself and take the mic. Nathaniel?
Yeah, good evening. Please, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Please, I'm sorry I came late. I'm so sorry. I greet from there, my honorable. God Almighty bless all of you. Also, my DPM, Akachukune. Please, without our time, let me just go straight. I have an update here from Biafra moving to 121 Ejema.
No. 121,000.
Sorry, Ejema.
121,000.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want the money to go far. That's why I'm calling Ejema.
That's great. We want that.
Number one person here, Mazi Levi, you work for 1,000 AJ from Odo. Mazi Alosus, Chinedu, 1,000 AJ. Mazi Nicholas, Iwuji, 1,000. Mazi, Wada Udochukwu, Ofutelu, 1,000 AJ. Apollonius, Afamefuna, 1,000 AJ. Ifeku Okoronkwo, 1,000 AJ. Stanley Amelugo, 1,000 AJ. Uzo Emena Udozie, 1,000 AJ. Udoka Joseph, 1,000 AJ. Amo Okanu, 1,000 AJ. Ilonus Amareze, 1,000 AJ. Sebastian Eze, 1,000 AJ. Okay Christian, 1,005 AJ. Chijoke Obodozie, 1,000 AJ. Gideon Onyekachukwu, 2,000 AJ. Uche Kinsili Osuji, 1,000 AJ. Clement Anobu, 3,000.
What happened?
We cannot hear you, can it?
Okay. Maybe he's having network issues.
Yes, I think so, because his microphone is still unmuted, right? So he should be speaking. Probably some network issue, like you said.
Okay. Let's call Paul Oklahoma. Paul Oklahoma, can you please pick the mic?
I greet everybody this very hour. I'm happy to be with you. I thank God for our DPN. Also thank God for all the cabinet members. So this afternoon I don't have much to say. I'm giving a 50 and then our members are still sleeping. So you join me in prayer. Those in Oklahoma, that God will wake them up. So that's my concern for now.
Thank you.
Both brothers and sisters, men and women, they are sleeping.
Thank you.
So I need prayer so that they wake up. So thank you very much.
You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you for your donation.
Thank you.
From Diane, yes. Rosie, I have updates, please. From WDC. Should I wait? Okay. I just have one more person that just donated and then sent out the receipt. Marcy Victor Anele is a new member at WDC family. He donated $100
monthly due, $50 Owerri State, and $50 today's fundraising. Total $200 plus $150 before that I announced earlier. So the total for WDC family today is $350.
Okay, so what you announced now is 150 because what you had before was 200. Is that correct?
What I had before is 200 plus another 200 now. 400, sorry.
Okay. Plus another 200. That's 400.
From WDC, yes.
All right. Thank you very much, WDC. You have a total of 400 Gemma. Thank you very much.
For today, yes.
Yeah, thank you. Wow. Thank you.
Yeah, they're waking up slowly. Seriously, big wake up.
Yes.
They're waking up. Oh my goodness, Shirley. Thank you, Adeje. Thank you. It is so that we are already going home. Yes. Our kids are on the streets of Biafra protecting us. So, amen. So, don't shake it.
Yeah. Thank you. I'm going to call back. I'm going to call on Kenneth Nathaniel to continue with the yeah. Go ahead.
On my line. So,
okay.
Can I continue?
Yeah, continue where you start.
Chinuke, Asife, 1,000 AJ, Ojuku, Obuwigwe, 1,000 AJ, Chinedu, Obonna, 1,000 AJ, Samuel, Anozie, 1,000 AJ, Kinsley, Emere, 1,000 AJ, Ukatuku, Nabugo, 1,000 AJ, Anthony, Anokuru, 1,000 AJ, Ezebunwa, N, Iwu Anolu, 1,000 AJ, Patrick Yeshuku, 1,000 AJ, Moses Okonkwo, 1,500 AJ, Livinus Obi, 1,000 AJ, Odili, 2,000 AJ, Kelechi Nnanna, 1,000 AJ, Basil Ago, 1,000 AJ, Nnamdi Ajawiye, 1,000 AJ, Michael Eze, 1,000 AJ, Nakama Nnodim, 2,000 AJ, 1,000 AJ, Emel James, 500 AJ, Anobu Clement, 3,000, Obikezie, 1, Alphonsus Anibu, Uchedu Osita, 2,000 AJ, Anthony Nwafo, 1,005 AJ, Charles Okolie, 1,000 AJ, Victor Shigoze, Emmanuel O Igbo, 2,000 AJ, Victor C Igbo, 2,000 AJ, Okechukwu 1,000 Ike 1,000 AJ, Michael Nwafo, 1,000 AJ, Chinedu Nnoduba, 1,000 AJ, Uzodimma Onyemechi, 6,000 AJ, Livinus C Okolo, 4,000 AJ, altogether 121,000 AJ.
Yes.
From Google Trade.
Yes.
So the second update here, 7,000 AJ from Ikorodu campus.
Okay.
Mazi Declan Oji, 3,000 AJ, Mazi Emmanuel Ugo Ogo Eze, 3,000 AJ, Mazi Pastor Righteousness, Obuememe Onwigwe 1,000 total 7,000 again. So when I calculate it together, it's 128,000 from Lagos State.
Wow. Wow. Thank you, Lagos License. Thank you very much. Thank you for the good job you're doing. Okay, next is Mission of USB Norway. Mission of USB Norway. Over to you.
Yes, so greetings from Norway, from Diane. Good job. Special greetings to DPM, Agawani, Ndewo, Norway, Nekelege. I appreciate your job, Mom. You told us we are going home and we are home. So thank you very much for your good job. From Norway this weekend. We don't have much. Somebody's talking about our people to work up. So I think we're still now you're to go to carry about. We keep there, we keep the guy allows you so. So I will only 50 HMO for this weekend. And thank you guys. Good job, my brother. Thank you very much, and good days from here.
Thank you very much. And next is Mazi Aganiru coming again. Over to you. Mazi Aganiru. Yeah. Go ahead.
Honorable Mazi Oganiru Biafra, coming back for second missionary journey. We have another donor by the name Honorable Ngozi Flora Okafo. She donated the sum of 25 ejema, and this donation is going for all our programs. That is the purpose of the donation. So she donated it on behalf of our USB National Charity Foundation, General Fundraising. So the fund in the through www.usbg.org. So that is where she donated it. Thank you. She sent me through.
What you said she donated where? Say that again.
www.usbg.org. org. That is where she sent the fund. And I'm also using this medium to request for New Dimension, because I asked her if she has been using New Dimension. She doesn't have access to it. So if our New Dimension is still in function, I would like to have the account. Thank you.
Okay, I send you the New Dimension. The New Dimension, I'll send it to you. I'll send you the New Dimension donation site. Okay?
Thank you.
Oganiru Biafra, please contact me. We have people that want to help in Enugu State.
Please, can you send me your number?
Who is this?
Our people are ready. They have been ready for quite long. A lot of protocol has been passed. So our people want to start work since past 3 months. We need a little push. So please, can I have your number, or you can have my own?
Who's speaking? Hold on.
This is Francisca.
Okay, send it to me. I'll contact her. Okay.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Francisca, I'm gonna send you his contact and then send yours to him too.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, you're welcome. Thank you very much. All right. Okay, next is Mazi Bernard. Mazi Bernard, over to you.
Mazi Bernard.
Yes, thank you from there.
You're welcome. Spanish, right?
Yeah, good evening, everybody. Good evening, fellow comrades and lovers of freedom. And thank you all for being here, for being needful continually. I thank our able DPM who has been doing marvelous job in making sure that we actualize our dreams and also keeping the mandate. I also thank our leader, Mazen Nandekano, and pray for him and wish him the best. I also pray for our able Prime Minister, Mr. Simon Eba, and wish him the best. We're also hoping to meet them as soon as possible. And we're hoping that our God will fulfill his promises by not letting us down. I want to give my quick update. And we have remitted a sum of 145.51 in Denmark.
Okay.
And these are the donors for this food. We have Mwada, Mazi, Tony, Olisa, 30 Ejema, we have Mazi Beta Duru, Mazi Beta Azuna Duru, then Ejema, we have Mwada Kalista, Ijoma Val, 20 Ejema, we have Mwada Ojenimu Godwin, then Ejema, we have Mazi Ticket, 30 Ejema, and we also have Mazi JJ Osinachi, 30 Ejema, and this 30 Ejema was the pledge he made for Ikemba State. He redeemed the pledge 30 Ejema during the Ikemba State opening. He made the pledge and he redeemed it. So those are our donors for this weekend.
Thank you very much, Spanish, right?
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Okay. Next is Honorable Chief Opera. Are you coming back?
Yes. Please. Some people needed this. Our Biafra land account number. Is it possible to post it on the top?
Honorable Chief Opera, can you text me on my WhatsApp, and then I'm going to send it to you.
All right. Thank you, my honorable.
Thank you very much. Next is Texas Rep Osita Okoro.
All right. Good evening, all. Good evening, all Biafrans, and good evening to our DPM, Dr. Roger Rakweze.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for your good work. We see what you're doing for Biafrans, and I thank all your cabinet members, especially Thomas Mann. And congratulations to all the new commanders, and welcome to board. Namde Kano and Simon Pepper. Yeah. And I have $440 from Texas today.
Highness Uche Thomas, $200.
Wow.
Dorothy Odom, $100. And then John Okoro, Old Soldier, $40, for a total of $440. Thank you all.
Thank you.
And see you next week.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Texas admin. Thank you.
Wow, that's great. That's great. Now I have some updates here. Noella Ifi Okeke, 100 Ejema for today's donation. I also have for Faith and North Carolina, in North Carolina, a total of 180 Ejema, and this is the list. Derek and Faith, 50 Ejema, Mazi Anthony, 100 Ejema, Mama Bridget, 30 Ejema. That makes a total of 180 Ejema for North Carolina. I have another donor, Emmanuel John, 2,000 AJ. Emmanuel John is donating through Ada Simon Egba, and this is direct message from Twitter. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Ada Simon. Thank you.
Thank you. I think that's it. Everybody did so well today. They minimized the talk, and then we are able to do
Oh, hey, Biafra.
Biafra, we have the. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Which iPhone?
I salute to FUNDRAISING.
Gogo?
Yes, ma'am.
Michigan.
The other one. Oh, one man mopo. Thank you very much. You want to see Ikaga movie. Nne Biafra. The beautiful card. Small start.
That's right.
Yes. Because this week I got back. This week this week I told Chineke mama.
Uncle, this week will be very unique at Biafra's. Yeah, look at all Biafra's. This week is kind of unique in our life.
Yes, yeah.
They're gonna have the devil on the world, not the lookouts.
Yes.
Our God is on.
Exactly. Exactly.
Okay, so the Google. So what do you have?
25
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Now the next person is Kachi Casey. Kachi Casey, can you please take the mic?
Yeah, good morning. The Queen Eagle Bird.
You're welcome.
Biafra, good morning. Our DPM, good morning. Your friends, I greet all of you. Why am I saying you can? I just say no, that I can take it to the master. And we love, I can meet you up. Yeah, 20. As usual.
Yeah, for where you can?
Singapore.
Yeah, Singapore. Okay. Singapore, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
DPM, I think this is the last, and then, yeah. Do you have anything to say before I call on Sister Ugoji to lead us on a closing prayer?
I think the only thing I want to thank all Biafrans for. Can you hear me? Okay, great. All right. So much noise. I want to thank all Biafrans for that participated and donated today. May God bless and replenish you all. May God supply all your needs. What we are doing is what we have to do for us. No one can do that for us. No one can do that for us. We are the one that we build our nation. We are the one that will build our country. We are the ones that will protect our land. No one can do that for us. If we leave the Nigerian terrorist state, they will kill all of us. Nigeria has been declared as the most dangerous country in the world for Christians to live in. Biafrans are Christians mostly. In fact, we are Christians. So do it for us. Please, thank you so much. Just continue to donate. Even those of you that want to donate anonymously, and some of you that are already donating anonymously, continue to do that. Continue to do that. Nobody will do that for us. Nobody will do that for us. Thank you so much for your donations. May God bless you all. Thank you so much for your time. And we Sister Ugochi will be seeing our Prime Minister very soon. So any of you that have any private message to send to our PM, please send it to Sister Ugochi so that your message will be delivered to the PM. While the Finland government continues to collaborate with the terrorist state of Nigeria. So thank you all so much, Biafrans, and I'll see you all next week.
Thank you.
Family, I know there was one more thing. Honorable Uche here. We wanted to show them how to Honorable Uche, can you use 5 minutes? And Christopher and show Biafrans what the voting card and the voting what it's gonna look like if they are ready. Please let them do that quickly, because that was part of what we want to do.
Okay. Honorable Christopher, you got it?
Yeah, just give me a minute, please.
Good.
Yes, so I'm going to share my screen now. Just a minute. Can you see my screen?
Yes, we can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to apologize because I'm using the Windows for the Biafra mission in Norway, and it's in the Norwegian language. So I apologize for that. But basically, the link will be shared to Biafra. So when you click that link, it will bring you to this page. You know, this is start now. This is just not, but it means start now. So Biafrans, you would come here. You can see it's a very self-explanatory website, because just like the DPM has said, and the government is trying to portray. Please kindly
mute yourself. There's a noise background here.
Yes, we're trying to show the world how peaceful, how sane, how civil voting would be in the United States of Biafra, starting from the old Anambra State, and it will only get better. I give an example of experiences some of us have. During voting days where we reside, here where we are currently in exile, you would not know. People go about their normal businesses. They just go. You can have the shopping malls, some places you go, you vote, and no police, no guns. You see people just having a good time doing things peacefully. And now with the online voting, in addition to the one you do physically, at the comfort of your home, you can do it from your mobile phone, you can do it from your laptops, your tabs, while you're in your living room with your family, while you're outside, even in the church, while you're on the bus, on the train, wherever you are, in homeland. Just relax, no stress, nobody is harassing you. You click that link, it brings you here. When you come to this page, then you click on Start Now. It will ask you for your details. You type in your surname. From there, you can see the screen, right?
I can see it very well. Yeah.
Yes. So this is just a demonstration. So I will just, put USB, date of birth. I will just put something there.
What's today's date?
So today's, I think you have to be 18 from the.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you have to be, there is a age limit for that. So I'm just gonna put 12, say 1970.
That's good enough.
Yeah. And then when you put your date of birth, you click on Next. So when you click on Next, it's gonna bring you to the state. So those from Ikemba, you click on Ikemba. Those from Odumegu, you click on Odumegu. Those voting for Omabala State, you click that. So let me just say Ikemba, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I go to Ikemba and click Next. Now, when you click Next, you will see the contestants in Ikemba. Biafra, the choice, you have the freedom to choose whoever you think should be the governor of Ikemba. So you can either vote the first, the one, our amazing Biafran sister here, or our brother here. For me, just because, this is just a demonstration, but I would just go for the female, because we respect Biafran mothers a lot and Biafran women, right? And we love
Thank you.
So I'm just gonna, but this is a demonstration. I'm not telling who Biafra is going to vote for, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yeah. So after you do that, then you
send.
This is a Norwegian language, but here it says you can print out a copy of your answer after you have sent it in. That is what this means in English. So you click send. Yes, and that's it. Congratulations, your vote has been recorded. And after that, here, this means save my vote. So you see the options in English. When you click on save, you can print, you can download, save it on your system, whatever. That's for that. You see, this took us, if not for my explanation from this could be done under 1 minute, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
At most 2 or 3 minutes. Just
assume people, are really very, very slow. But 1 minute, anyone that is computer savvy can do it. But let's say 3 minutes, 3 to 5 minutes, just in case people are taking their time trying to read everything. Yes. So it cannot take you more than 5 minutes for a non-savvy voter.
Yes, Famdi, but the beautiful thing about Biafra is also we will not sell ourselves short.
Yes.
Even some of our grandmas in the village, they use Facebook, they use WhatsApp. So if you can use the computer, these apps, this is even easier than that. If you're able to register an account on Facebook, go to Facebook, and do whatever and use WhatsApp and even make a phone call, then this is very easy.
Very, very.
That is for the online voting. Our government would announce when the link will be open for the pre-early voting, the early voting, and on the voting day itself.
Yes.
And the plan the government has also, fingers crossed, is that the voting results will be streamed online real time. So Biafrans will be seeing
it.
Yes. So it will be there. Biafrans will be following, and there will be nothing like when you go to sleep, before you wake up, they will announce the winner like the zoo does, There will be nothing like that. So Biafrans, as you can see, this is something you do without stress. Just vote and go about your normal business. Either you vote early or the day of the voting itself. So I'm going to end that and show Biafrans a sample of the homeland voting card.
Good.
Just a minute, please. I think I have that here. Yes. So those who will be doing the physical voting, somebody please confirm you can see my screen.
Yeah, I can see it very well.
Yes, thank you. So yeah, in the old Anambra states, the state of Odumegu, state of Ikemba and Omambala, to make things easier for Biafrans back home and those in the election committee, we've made it also very simple. So Biafrans, those in charge of the voting in your states, you would get these cards. So if you are for Odumegu, you vote your choice here. For Ikemba, you vote your choice here. For Amambala, you vote your choice here. And I'm sure those who are in charge of the elections, who are, overseeing everything, the activities, everything concerning elections back home will guide you on what to do with this voters card. So keep your ears and eyes open. Keep your fingers crossed. And we wish the whole contestants success. Let us remember, whoever wins, there is no loser or winner. It is just Biafrans want you to work and serve them. We put our nation first, and one of the best nations in the world, in Africa and the world at large. Thank you so much for this opportunity, DPM and family.
Thank you, Honorable Christopher. Thank you for this wonderful and simple presentation. This is just as easy as ABC. We are really making life better, easier, and we are also building on top of the good things that we have already. So there'll be no sweat, there'll be no fighting, there'll be no disappearance of the voter card or voting or the boxes. Nothing is going to be flying or disappearing in the air. This is the real thing. This is the way we do voting over here. It's a very, very, very beautiful experience, and it's what everyone looks forward to. Not you fighting on the line. You have people, killing people, and then you have desperate people that really they do not have what it takes. They do not have the qualification. They do not have the experience. They just want to lead. How can you lead when you don't have the experience? That is the reason why things are the way they are. Biafrans is going to have a very, very, very good experience, and then we're going to build on this. Thank you all.
I have one person's hand up. Solo, please, can you just speak to us, and then we are really about to go. Over to you, Solo.
Yeah. Good evening, everybody.
You're welcome.
I mean, I've been expecting maybe this, so that the people, the contestants for this governance would have maybe presented themselves and then give us some kind of information about themselves and, but yeah, I was expecting to see maybe something like that. Since we are not in the, like myself, I am in Biafra, I was expecting in the two like this, maybe one or two or three of them will just come up there and then say something to us.
Somebody really interrupting in the background. Please mute yourself if you're not given the opportunity to speak. Honorable DPM, are you still on the road? If not, I think we're gonna have to answer this when next we come. We are just about closing, and then you know that. So perhaps maybe in the next week when we do our fundraising, the election committee, I'm gonna take this question to them. But for now, we're just closing. All right.
Yes, Famdi, I can actually help a bit there.
Can you help?
It's just that if we've been following, the DPM has already said the contestants now is their duty to start campaigning, right? So the contestants have to decide how they will go about their campaigns. But this is also a good suggestion our brother raised.
Yes.
So yes, its campaign is ongoing back home. Like the Biafrans know who these contestants are, but we in the diaspora, like you said, brother, we also deserve to know them. Many of us know who they are, especially those of us who are from those states. We know the governors, we know the contestants and all. But yes, they will continue the campaign until the end of the campaign. So what you raise now is probably part of the plan that they have. Thank you.
Thank you.
Sorry. From them, please, ma, can I say something? One of the contestants, please, there's something I want to drop for the person that asked the question. Please, ma, can I go ahead?
Please do so briefly.
Okay, ma, thank you for the opportunity given to me. Please, the person that asked the question, the campaign has been going on since this week, and anyway, this week ended today. And we have been going to YouTube, like I was in Kenema TV the other day, and also in a Google Lion TV. And I believe that people in that also always appear in that platform. And some questions we asked also, and we did.
Network. I think network is not.
Yes, there is the network problem, but yes, brother, like she rightly said, they have been campaigning. So we also have to pay attention to what's happening in the media and follow up, right? And I'm sure they would continue campaigning. So they are there to answer questions from Biafrans as humble servants of the people. Are you still there, Governor? Do you want to speak?
Okay. Like I don't know whether I can be heard, right? Can anybody hear me?
Yes, we can hear you now, but if you kindly make it brief, because thank you.
Okay, I thought I'm done with whatever I want to say, but because of what you say, whether I have anything to say, that's why I came up again. I just want to let you know if it will be possible for them to be visiting all those platforms that always preach about United States of Biafra, those our Unitarians that are on their own. We always appear there to attend to some of the questions and also to make ourselves known. Like myself now, I'm the governor of state of Ikemba, Mwada Dun Nkiruka. Thank you so much. Remain blessed.
Thank you. So I have a general thing to say. Every Biafran, please watch out and then listen, check on the media and the news.
you're going to be hearing these contestants, come to us. So that's the way it is. And they've already started, like she said. Okay, so the news is there, and the platforms, they're there everywhere. So just to watch out, you're gonna hear them. And then in the homeland, they have their ways, they want to go about it. But they are campaigning, and they'll be campaigning too. Thank you very much.
I have another question that I want to have very fast.
Can you please make it briefly? I have a place to go to too. Please.
Exactly. The issue of ID card, do you post it direct to the homes, or do you have to collect it somewhere else?
Your heads of mission will take care of that. Your heads of mission will send it to you. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you. And thank you all for your contributions in your words and in your pockets, and then in just being here with us, sitting and then listening. That's a way of contributing too. For you just to be here and then your presence means a lot. If you did not donate today, then God will make a way for you, and maybe next time when you join us, you'll be able to donate. Thank you very much. Remember, this is for the building of our nation. We cannot build our nation with just words alone. We cannot build our nation by just arguing or bringing suggestions. We do it by action. Remember, faith, hope, and works. The work part of it translates into finance or money. Thank you all. May the Lord bless us all. Sister Ugochi, if you're still here, are you still here, Sister Ugochi?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, over to you. Please give us a supplication to close this donation.
Thank you, Biafra. Thank you, DPM. Thank you for all you've been doing. Through the Immaculate Heart of Mary, whom is the mother that gave us our Savior. We thank her for all the graces she's been giving us. Although we don't see it, she's the anchor that is leading what we're doing. And God, through her intercession, has continued to open doors, even doors we think that have been locked, has continued to open doors. And as heaven continued to open the doors for us, may heaven continue to protect our leaders, as Nnamdi Kanu, wherever it is, our PM, our DPM, all the cabinet members, all the true Biafrans. May the blood of Jesus protect us so that we go home in peace, so that Nigeria will leave our nation, so that we gain all the recognition that we need. I know it's very difficult now, but time will come when we don't have to pay a penny. Our country, our land will feed us. As we journey, may God give us the grace, the wisdom to stand firm and continue pushing until we get to our promised land. All and everything we've done, we continue to say thank you, Jesus, as we go our separate ways. Continue to provide for us, to continue to care for us, our families wherever they are, our children wherever they are, especially those that are suffering, those that are struggling to eat. We remember all of them, and we're hoping one day all this suffering will end. The Lord is telling us not to be discouraged. We're almost home. Everybody's suffering, but don't be discouraged. Because the grace of God has given us the grace that will lead us home. And all of this we submit under the crucified Jesus. That as he suffers, his children suffers, that at the end, the morning of Easter will arise in everybody's heart, in everybody's soul, in everybody's home. Because the rising sun has already risen in all of our hearts. But the manifestation is still ahead of us. So we beg God to protect all of us as we prepare for the next fundraising. Glory be to the Father, and to the Son, and to the Holy Spirit, as it was in the beginning, is now, and ever shall be, world without end. Amen. Dear friends, do not be afraid. We're going home. God is with us. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you. And then we say bye till we meet again next week.
Exactly. Bye, everyone. Thank you so much.